Hello. Hi. Hey everyone. Hi. Okay, hold on. My webcam is kinda a little bit too off this to the side. How you guys doing? It's Jay! Hey, what's up everyone? Jay is outside? I'm actually outside. I actually finally went to go touch some grass. You guys give me 1 second. I'm just gonna fix my webcam. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, so it's been a while. How you guys doing? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, who do we have here for today? What's up, Sam Reaper? Hi, hello. What's up, Marco? Hi, hi. Where's the Midwestern emo? Right now, unfortunately, it's just ambience. But I mean, hey, it's soothing because, I mean, look, we're out like in the observation deck. We're in Silent Hill. It's the place where we always want to be. It's a state of mind. Jay came back with the milk, lol. I really did. Yeah, I really did. So, just I guess just like for like a general update, I was messing around with OBS, I think like a month ago, and I thought, what would be really cool to kind of like, I don't know, liven up streams, and I was like, oh, like a green screen background. So yeah, I don't know. I keep looking back as if like I'm actually like, Silent Hill, but here we are. I mean, here we are. Here we go. So yeah, there's a little update for you guys. Have you been, Jay? Missed y'all? Oh, thank you, Sun Reaper. It's been quite a year so far. I've been gone for a while. There's a reason why. I'll address it soon. But just to preface, I'm fine when it comes to my health. Nothing like too detrimental. Just unfortunately going through some health issues right now, but we'll address it in a little bit. Just want to talk to you guys and catch up. To see how you guys are doing. It's been a long time, so yeah. But I'm doing okay. I'm getting back into like the nitty gritty of things, the meat and potatoes, however you want to, I guess, say the analogy. So yeah, but I've been taking my time just to work on my health. A lot of doctor's appointments, so many. I think like in the past month alone, I went to like maybe like 8 or 10, not just to see doctors or specialists, but also like exams, like imaging. I got like 2 ultrasounds done, due to abdominal pain, and just pain, in my groin area. So yeah, a lot of health appointments. I still have many more to get done. I have to get my blood drawn, next Monday. So that should be fun, because I got it drawn this past Monday, so still got more to do. But things are going okay, just doing what I can, and yeah, thank you for asking. Oh man, but yeah, we're back. I feel like I was watching a weather report with Jay pointing at the background. Well, as you can see, right now we have bright skies. I'm sorry, bright skies, cloudy skies. It seems like it's gonna be 60 today. Yeah, that's your Silent Hill weather forecast. But yeah, ultrasounds feel weird. Ultrasounds they're weird, but they're not too bad. It's like they pretty much get like a little device, and they pretty much like apply those like weird gel creams on your skin, so they can scan your, well, whatever part of the body that's getting ultrasound. It's like very warm, and it's really odd and it's a weird feeling, but it's not anything too bad. It's just a very odd feeling. It's a weird but also kind of like relaxing feeling. I don't really know how to describe it, but it was okay. It was very quick. It was very easy. But yeah, that's like probably like the best way to describe it. It's weird but not weird. Potato potato, tomato tomato. I'm at you good, bro. Keep the good work, twin. Oh, thank you, though, masking. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I briefly felt like weather in the background, because that's my normal weather where I live. Nice. I love cloudy weather. Cloudy weather is such a vibe to me. It's like where my state of mind always is. It's just cloudy, gloomy weather. One of my favorite things to wake up to, if there is like rainy, cloudy days, is that specifically. I love that type of weather. It's just such a vibe to me. It speaks to me, I guess. Just like how people love like the beach or the mountains. To me, it's just like cloudy, gloomy weather. Yeah. Slight patch of fog. Yep. Jay, what's the link to the pre-stream playlist? The pre-stream music today was insanely good. Oh, thank you, Bunny Bunny. Also, how are you doing? I don't believe I have a playlist. Unfortunately, sorry. I'll have to make one for you guys. Cause apologies, but a lot of the pre-stream music that I have concurrently is saved on my C drive. So I don't believe I have the links to those videos, unfortunately. I would literally have to go and dig into my C drive to figure out like the tracks and the artists, so that will take some time. But when I have the time to do so, I will do that. Yeah. It gives me a weird feeling. Wait, how long until the transmission? So we have quite a while. It's till 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So we have approximately like what, 3 hours and 44 minutes, I believe. My timing may be a little bit off. So we have some time. We have a long time. But the reason why we're starting early today is because one, I miss you guys. Miss you guys a lot. Want to talk to you guys and, you know, catch up. But also because we have the state of play today. Today's the state of play as well. I honestly did not anticipate for a transmission at all. I just thought, oh, we'll watch like the state of play, have some copium because, you know, maybe Silent Hill something adjacent will be announced today. And here, lo and behold, Konami's like, hey, we're gonna do transmission because we can, and you know, here we are. So yeah, so we'll be doing a state of play in about almost an hour, well, less than an hour actually, and it's gonna be pretty big from what I heard. I heard it's gonna be 60 plus minutes. This is going to be one of the biggest state of plays in a very long time, from what I've been told, or what people have been discussing, I guess on forums or whatever. So yeah, I honestly, I try not to be too excited about these things, but at the same time, you kind of want to, right? Because you want your time to be worthwhile. You know, you don't want to just like be left kind of with that lingering dread of, oh, my game didn't get announced, or oh, nothing was like worthwhile of importance, you know? But I think regardless of like whatever gets announced today, I'm just happy to be streaming again. It's been a long time. I feel like I'm in a good place right now, and I think that's pretty great. And yeah, we'll have a great time. We're gonna chat, chill. I think there will be like a sort of 1 hour gap between when the set of play ends and then when the transmission starts. So we'll probably just like chill. We'll take like a break and maybe even play like a little bit of Silent Hill. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of like, hopefully that kind of answers your question. That was like really drawn out, but I tend to over explain a lot of the time. So yeah. It's not like I have a good sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is terrible, but I've actually been getting better sleep. I still struggle with my insomnia, but I have been getting a little bit like better sleep nowadays. Usually like my issue is not necessarily falling asleep, it's just staying asleep. So usually when I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm like, okay, well, I can't sleep, so let's go work on something. But usually when that happens, I just can't go back to sleep. So now I've just been trying to tell myself, just go to sleep. And sometimes it works, sometimes not so much, but that's been sort of like a work in progress lately. So yeah. Oh man, I kind of see more on Requiem. Looks so good, and I also think they tweaked Leon's hair to not be crazy. Leon's hair is so funny, man. I love Leon. I love my Unk. I love my my Unk. He's pretty great. I'm actually excited for Requiem too. If that's an incentive, we can definitely play it for sure. When that drops, I think later this this month, right? Requiem. I'm definitely down for that. Also, how's the lighting, chat? How's the lighting? Am I too dark? No, actually looks not too bad. I think it's just maybe my monitor. I don't know. This is like the highest setting too. Yeah. I have bags under my eyes. Me too. You can't really see it, but it's probably there. I'm very much a workaholic, so sleep deprived. Hadn't heard about the transmission. Any word on what it'll be about? So yeah, for context, the transmissions should be about Silent Hill Townfall. Usually when it comes to the transmissions, Konami is very specific and direct as to what will be announced or what will be shown. And they did that with, I think, Silent Hill F. They did that with Silent Hill 2 Remake. So likewise, same with Silent Hill Townfall. I'm very certain it will just be only on Townfall. I would be thoroughly surprised if anything else gets addressed or talked about, but usually it's on one game. But that's kind of big actually because this is the last game in their sort of roadmap. If you guys remember, back in 2022, Konami brought back Silent Hill. They basically resuscitated the franchise, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna do transmission just out of nowhere, and we're just gonna announce like four new games, technically three. One of them was a sort of like web series interactive, I say in air quotes, but that was terrible. And then also a movie, which was also not really great. But basically in 2022 they had like a roadmap, and they announced, I think not in chronological order, I'm just going off of what I remember. I think it was Silent Hill 2 remake, Return of Silent Hill, the movie, the film that just came out a month ago, Silent Hill Ascension, the interactive web series. I don't know why I'm saying interactive. It's just basically a web series. Silent Hill Townfall, which is today, and now Silent Hill F. Or I'm sorry, lastly Silent Hill F. So not in that exact order, I believe, but those were the five big things they announced. And here we are. This is the last one. We went through the whole gauntlet in the span of 4 years, which is crazy. I remember when that transmission first dropped. I was in college. I was still in my, I think, first semester of college, and I remember like just chilling in my dorm room, and I saw that. I was like, "Oh my God, it's actually back!" Like, what? It was just such like a huge like just surprise to me, much like anyone. And yeah, here we are. So after this, I who knows what will happen. I know Silent Hill 1 remake was announced a year ago, so that's like something to look into, for sure. I'm very excited for that. And then after that, who knows? Maybe like an in-house development. I think like in Konami, maybe like a Konami based like Silent Hill. That'd be pretty cool. I would love to see that. So yeah, we made it. We finally made it. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know how to feel about it, but here we are. We should also play Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Yeah, I'm actually pretty like invested in that. I played Fatal Frame 1 on stream like a year ago. I think actually literally like a year from this month. That was pretty fun. We didn't finish it because the game crashed. We got soft locked, so I was pretty devastated about that. Excuse me. But yeah, that's like the only Fatal Frame game I've ever played. I would love to play Fatal Frame 2 Remake, if people are down for that. I was in high school when that was happening. Man, it's been 4 years. That's crazy, huh? Yeah. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies. Obviously, Silent Hill remake in late 2027 at least. Me too, nostalgia games. Me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll see that most likely next year. I think it's a little bit too soon since it was announced like literally a year ago. So I mean, from what I understand, with I think it was an interview with the producer Motoi Okamoto, the producer of the Silent Hill series or franchise right now. I think in an interview post Silent Hill F, he wanted to invest in producing and releasing a Silent Hill game annually, so once a year. This kind of received some mixed reception, good and bad. I'm kind of in the middle. I think it's nice to see that there is sort of like a persistence and wanting to resuscitate the franchise, but also keep things, consistent, and see that, hey, like they actually care about this franchise. But I don't want it to get to the extent to where they sort of overproduce more than they need to. I think it's good to kind of take time for these projects. But I think there's also the argument that Konami's outsourcing a lot of the Silent Hill IP to different studios. So think like Blooper Team with Silent Hill 2 Remake, and now Silent Hill 1 Remake. What else is there? Screenburn, the people who were formerly known as No Code, who did Observer, and I forgot what the other one was called. Untold Stories, right? Yeah, they're the ones that are making Silent Hill Townfall. And you get the idea. So I think, if they're able to do that, then yeah, like the consistency is definitely there. I just think there definitely needs to be time, like a time frame for when I think it's appropriate to release these projects. I don't want it to be like a decade ago where they just kind of were very unrelenting when it came to just pushing these projects and seeing how bad they sort of performed with, like, you know, the Western Silent Hill games. Technically, they are still Western, really, since, you know, the IP was outsourced to Western devs. Things like, again, Blooper, Screenburn, but you know, not to the extent to where it's people that don't have an understanding nor understand like the whole, you know, concept behind Silent Hill, and also to not be I think what was it called, sort of not given that creative freedom to really express their, I guess, like ingenuity and their ideas. Because from my understanding, when it came to the Silent Hill games from a decade ago, for example, like Silent Hill Origins or Silent Hill Homecoming, especially Downpour, Konami had a final say in things, which fair, they do, but I feel like it was very harsh and it was very like cynical to the extent to where it felt like, you know, that creative freedom wasn't allowed. It felt like they had some decent ideas, maybe not, you know, the best ideas, but it was ideas that were very, I would say, you know, appreciated, and that was, you know, sort of like this, I guess, like toxic relationship. And also, Konami just kind of outsourcing these projects to people that have no idea what they're doing is kind of setting them up for a disaster. I think in a way you can be sympathetic towards those devs that really didn't have like a fond understanding, and so they kind of had to scramble to like really understand like what to do. There's great like videos on the devs who worked on those games that kind of came out with like their own like side of the story, and they unequivocally, they all like unanimously had like something to say about Konami and how basically they had like the final say in things. But yeah, anyways, I'm kind of like going off of a tangent. But yeah. You haven't been around for a while. Did you play Kuon after finishing Fatal Frame? Hey, what's up, Basil? No, I have not. To be honest, chat, I have not really had time to play like games for myself. I haven't had time. I usually try to, but I just haven't. But I think now that we're kind of back to streaming, actually I should probably like clarify. I am back to streaming, but I don't want to make false promises as if this is going to be like, you know, consistent. I want to stream a lot, but I'm trying to like work on my help still and hopefully get to a better place. But when I feel confident to where I can make stream like, you know, consistent and part of like my routine, then for sure. I mean, hey, that's like an incentive we can try. But no, I've not played Kawan. I don't think I've ever played Kawan before, but I would love to get in some like more Japanese survival horror games. And yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Big Monkey. We love Monkey King. Thank you for the $5. Do you think if Silent Hill Remake does good sales wise, that Konami might do Silent Hill 4? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, the fact that Silent Hill Remake sold well, from my understanding, and the fiscal reporting that they documented, I think, a year ago in February of 2025, they even posted about it, that Silent Hill 2 Remake sold over 1 million copies, or 2 million actually. So yeah, I think, and that's kind of interesting, right? Because Konami seems like that sort of like money hungry, you know, like company, video game company especially, that would not see that as like viable enough. You know, you'd feel like there needs to be more, you know, things like Ubisoft or EA, but no, it doesn't seem like that's the case, which is good, because I think you have to be like realistic, because this is a niche franchise. I think Silent Hill, as popular as it's getting, I think personally for me, and I always will think it's a very niche franchise. It always will be. You know, you can give like 20 years and I still think Silent Hill will be a niche franchise. But yeah, no, so I think that's like good that, you know, it's like enough, right? But yeah, so I think with like that context, for sure, like I definitely think they'll remake like all like the Team Silent games. I think if Silent Hill Remake is a success, they'll do Silent Hill 3 Remake next. I think that's just kind of, you know, common sense, because it's directly a sequel to Silent Hill 1, since it kind of continues off of that story. And then after that, Silent Hill 4 Remake, and then who knows? I would be surprised if they wanted to tackle the games afterwards. I don't know if that would do well, but I mean, I think that's kind of very much long term from now, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, for sure. But again, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Oh man. Don't beat yourself up if you can't stream all the time. Oh, thank you, Double Blue Ink. Also, how you doing, man? Long time to see you. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces today, and also new faces. Yeah, this is really cool. I think it'll do 3, then 4. If I had a yes after 1, yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. We technically have 2 main remakes to go, 1, then 3, and 4. And if Konami and Blooper Team get these right, Konami will be back on top. Yeah, I mean, Konami's been doing not too bad lately. We had the recent like Metal Gear Delta, Snake Eater remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, right? That's the one. If they can get that right, and not only that, but also Castlevania, which I know there is a fan base for Castlevania, and I'm honestly kind of surprised they haven't really brought back Castlevania. Yeah, you think they would, because it's like a like, you know, one of their like big IPs. Then yeah, like I think it's safe to say like they're back. But yeah. Jay, can we get a comment on Return to Silent Hill? Okay, so this is gonna be hard to believe, chat, but I actually have not seen Return to Silent Hill. So, so going back to my earlier comment about where I've been. So I've been dealing with health stuff on the side, but I was originally going to make a video on Return to Silent Hill, and my whole plan was to actually, you know, make like a review, make like a sort of like early impression, or just give like my thoughts. I was really prepared for that video, and I was actually did buy tickets to see the movie on opening day, but then I started to get really terrible migraines, and I'm still kind of undergoing some like really bad migraines. Yesterday was terrible. I felt like my head was going to like just burst and explode. um but that seems to be like on and off. Like today it's fine, my head's okay. I'm happy about that, because if it was hurting, I don't think I would have been streaming. But at that time my head was going through like really excruciating pain. So yeah, so I had that happening, and I just couldn't do it. Like I really tried, but I just couldn't, and I just didn't find the time to watch the movie, because I had just a lot of health issues going on. Not only just like with the headaches, but also like abdominal pain. I had pain just all over my body, which is why I had to go make these appointments and see like my specialists, due to like my specific chronic illnesses that I have going on. So yeah, but basically I just I couldn't make time to watch the movie. I still haven't watched the movie. It's been almost a month too. Also, thank you, Big Monkey, again for the $5 donation. Knowing how a bit divided Silent Hill F is for the community, do you think it's the 5th installment, or is there any chance of a proper Silent Hill 5 game? That's a good question. Oh, thank you, Frank, for becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys. Yeah, so going back to your comment, Silent Hill F, I don't think it's the 5th installment per se. I actually don't think a lot of people know this, but Silent Hill F is technically not a main installment. It is technically a spin-off game. I thought for the longest time it was a mainline title, but it actually isn't. Silent Hill F is a spin-off game. It's not considered a main installment. I think the producer, I don't remember their name, but they even like directly said that Silent Hill F is a spin-off game, which I guess makes sense. I don't know if they're saying that with the intentions of making that game specifically not a mainline title, maybe due to just like, I don't know, seeing how I think not worrying, but I think how big of a sort of oh, thank you so much, Bunny, for becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Thank you guys again, once again. Yeah, how just big of a task, I guess that is, you know. I think that's kind of like a bit intimidating. That's the word, intimidating. But I do think that was probably like the expectation they were going with in Silent Hill F, was to make it a spin-off game. So yeah, so with that in mind, with that context in mind, I don't know. I was actually thinking about this the other day with like a proper Silent Hill 5. because I think a lot of people think Silent Hill Homecoming is, I guess, like a sequel. I guess spiritually speaking, to Silent Hill 4. I guess if you want to go with like that perspective, that's fine. But I think like a proper Silent Hill 5 that's I think developed by not just Team Silent, because that's never gonna happen. That was dissolved like 20 years ago. But I think like realistically, if it's true, which I think it is, thank you so much, Tobias, with the 10 channel memberships and gifting it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Let's see who won today. Nostalgia Games, Thomas King, Blue Jasconi, Wilbur Ham, Magic ZNY Atoki. Apologies for if I mispronounced your name. Coffee McQueen, I love coffee too. Tales from the Shelf. Oh, man, I gotta know what those tales are. And yeah, thank you so much once again for the gifting of the channel membership. Wow, look at all this like crazy support today. Thank you guys so much. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's understandable. Perhaps you could possibly watch the movie at home. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely have to watch the movie via streaming. I don't think it's in theaters anymore. I have a lot to say about Return of Silent Hill. I think if we want to, if the incentive is there, we can definitely do a stream. Specifically on Return of Silent Hill, where I can give more of like my constructive thoughts on the movie. Because I feel like there's a lot that needs to be said when I do watch it. And yeah, oh my god, Big Monkey, oh my goodness. Thank you for the $5 again. What are your thoughts on Silent Hill Phenomenon? I think it works on paper, but not in execution. Yeah, I think I still didn't even get to like finish your question on Silent Hill 5. Yeah, Silent Hill 5, it could definitely happen. I think if they make like a in-house development studio within Konami, then yeah, like I think that could be considered like a proper Silent Hill 5, but I don't know, it's just really like kind of subjective, I think. It's really just subjective as to what is considered a proper Silent Hill 5 or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Sorry if that's not the best question, or I'm sorry, answer, but that's like my take on it. Also, thank you so much, Instant Messengers, AMA. There are 3 trailers in total on YouTube from Silent Hill 5, 2007, which became a whole different game, Homecoming. Yeah, so there's like a whole like just like rabbit hole Silent Hill 5. I do know Team Silent were making Silent Hill 5 after Silent Hill 4 was released, but Team Silent was dissolved due to one of the main people, like for example, Hideki. Why am I thinking Hideki Itsuno? No, not Hideki Itsuno. Masahiro Ito. When he left, because he was just kind of done with the series after 3, and then just other people that were like key members dissolved and just left. But Akira Yamaoka had an interview many years ago, and basically what he provided was the whole gimmick with that game was you're in the town of Silent Hill as like any person, everyday person, and essentially you would be seeing the town in real time when it's like in this like sunny, bright, like normal environment, sort of like transition into like the other world in real time. So you would be experiencing it as sort of like this sort of like gameplay gimmick, I guess. That was like the most he could give. I think there's nothing more that can be tagged onto that, but it sounds like a really interesting idea because it's daylight horror, and you never really see daylight horror in the horror games. So I think if they were going to make like a Silent Hill 5, it'd be really interesting if they went back on the idea and built upon that, because I think that's like a really interesting idea. So yeah. Anyways, damn, was Return to Silent Hill that bad, y'all? It was so I haven't watched the movie, but I have seen people's comments and reviews on the movie. I didn't spoil myself, so I don't know exactly what happened in that movie, but I have seen people's like sort of spoiler-free reviews, and yeah, I heard it was really bad. I did see what's his name? Christoph Gans defending the movie and saying that if he was asked to make another Silent Hill film, he would, but it wouldn't be an adaptation, which I think fair, because I'll be honest, as unique as those movies are, I don't think he's a great writer when it comes to adapting the games onto films. I don't think he could really write good dialogue and just really great interactions with like the characters. And also, I just don't think he has a objectively speaking a great understanding of Silent Hill. I just kind of think, and again, this is just going off of just speculations and just me experiencing the movies as if he's just like talking out of his ass, you know? I feel like it's someone who was shown Silent Hill through like a video essay and just kind of explained to it by a friend that you're chilling with, like, you know, like at their house, you know? It's sort of like a kind of like really screwed understanding of like the games, as if, you know, you're like, oh, okay, cool, I'll just go off of like your word instead of like actually putting in the research, you know. But that's like my sort of take on it, you know. If you want to go off my word, that's fine. If you don't, then that's completely respectable. Again, this is just my perspective on the things, but I just don't think he has like a great understanding of the films, and that's fine. But I'd rather have someone who genuinely is passionate about these games to actually properly adapt those games onto film and really wants to truly give that sort of experience you felt with those games for the first time, like you would, but just with films, if that makes sense, you know? Also, thank you so much, Frank, for the $5. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm yapping a lot. We have T minus 19 minutes. 19 minutes left. I'll have to actually go to the let's see. I actually have to go to the State of Play live stream really quickly. Let's see. State of Play. Yep, State of Play. Let me, yeah, okay, let me have this on standby, and when it's ready to watch, then we'll watch. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Hey guys, how many hours left until it starts? I live in Norway. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's 11 at night here, and I've got to get up for work in the morning. Oh no. Well, B. Jonah, hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Welcome, first and foremost. Thank you for taking your time where you're at to watch the stream here. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's gonna start, if you're talking about the, I believe you said transmission, right? Or State of Play. State of Play starts like in, again, like 18 minutes at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The transmission starts 2 hours after that, so it definitely will be like very late for you, but we do have a VOD. Once the stream ends and we say our goodbyes, there will be like a VOD of this stream, so you can definitely check that out afterward as like an incentive. So yeah. So it's 19 minutes. Yeah. I haven't played Silent Hill 4 and F yet. I definitely recommend Silent Hill 4 and F. I know actually it's kind of funny because they're probably like considered like the black sheeps of the franchise now, huh? I think Silent Hill 4 is a good game. Not my favorite, but I think it's a game that I appreciate over time. Same with F. I like F. I'm not a big fan of the combat, but I do appreciate the themes and the story that they're trying to tell in that game. So I would say play it once, and however you feel about it, there you go. That's like sort of like my, I guess, like recommendation to you. Yeah. Do you have any favorite story games besides the Silent Hill franchise? That's a good question. Do I have any favorite story games? You know, this is embarrassing, but I generally can't tell you because my whole like past 2 years has just been dedicated to this franchise, and so a lot of my time, and I'm not like exacerbating, it's literally just doing work on Silent Hill videos. I would have to get back to you on that. I definitely have other like interests, not just in Silent Hill. I love Resident Evil. I love Devil May Cry. I love, like, you know, those types of franchises. I can't think of it at the top of my head. Oh, Yakuza. I've been like on a whole like Yakuza like hyperfixation lately. Love the Yakuza games as well. But in terms of story, I don't know story games. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I hope I can get back to you with that answer one day. I'll have to like really like think about it. How do you feel about, by the way? Thank you for asking. I feel okay. My head doesn't hurt. I think I mentioned that like a couple minutes ago, but my head feels fine. And I feel okay. I think today has been like definitely like a better day in terms of just like, you know, not having like flares, you know, because when you're chronically ill, you're very susceptible to having like flare-ups, and I tend to have flare-ups, unfortunately. Even just by existing, even like when you exist, your body just hurts. So yeah, but no, it's okay. But thank you for asking. How are you feeling, by the way? How are you guys doing? I think I asked you guys this like when we first started the stream, but how you guys doing? How have you guys been? How's like your 2025 been, chat? Like I know how it's been for me, but how about you guys? I hope it's been well. I hope you guys been doing okay, sleeping well, eating well, just you know living life the best way you can. Hopefully that's been alright for you guys. What are flare-ups? Flare-ups are basically when your body is actively hurting you. So when you have like a flare-up, let's just say like for me, I have gastrointestinal issues. So think like stomach, digestive system, gas, bloating, you know, just those types of like symptoms. When that happens, it just hurts me for like the whole day. Sometimes half the day, sometimes the whole day, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, basically it's just your body hurting you, essentially. My body actively hurts me. So a lot of the time I have to manage my health with like dieting, food, vitamins, supplements, on occasion medication, but you know, that's just sort of like I guess like a good summary, I would hope. But yeah. I have ulcerative colitis, so I feel that so much. I'm sorry to hear about that, Dust Devil. Yeah, I have IBS. And yeah, it sucks. Mine's I think pretty tame, all things considered. There's definitely I think better ways to kind of express that, because IBS is really misunderstood. It's a blanket term for I think a whole myriad of gastrointestinal health issues. So for me, it's not just IBS; it's also gastritis and also duodentitis. I know it sounds like made up words, but they're actually genuine conditions. And that's in relation to my stomach and also the first, I think, intestine, which basically means like my insides are inflamed. My stomach's inflamed, my intestines are inflamed. And whenever I have something that hurts, it hurts my insides, you know, if that makes sense. Like my body just kind of like hurts me essentially. But I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, but I hope all is well. I hope all is well. I got a Pocket Flip too, so I've been playing OOT and Silent 1 through 3 hour. Oh, nice. That's so sick. That sounds like one of those portable Android devices, right? They're like sort of like hybrid devices or something. Where you just like emulate like games. That sounds awesome. I really wanted one for like the longest time. I just never got into it, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta do my soda run real quick. Hey, nice, get those soda. Also, yeah, the soda play starts in 13 minutes, so if you guys need to make some runs to, I don't know, use the restroom, get snacks, just to do what you need to do, then by all means, feel free to do that. We have still a lot of time, but if you need to like run errands, then please feel free to do so. We're almost there. It's almost time, so yeah. Have you ever watched Jacob's Ladder? It was originally Silent Hill inspiration. I have not. I still gotta watch Jacob's Ladder. I just don't know where to watch it, but I definitely have to watch it for sure. I'm doing okay lately. We have been getting a lot of snow, and now I'm stuck in my house. We can't get the doors open. Oh no! I'm sorry, Frank. Sorry to hear about that. You know, it's funny because for me, I live in California, so for us, we never have snow. And sometimes I think, oh, it'd be nice to live in snow. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. No, no. I have friends who do live like in like the East Coast, and like they tell me like how snow is the fucking worst. Like it's like the worst thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I think having snow is like really cool as like vacate. Like if you were to visit somewhere that's predominantly snow, but to live in that, I believe it's worse than it sounds. You know. So yeah, but I hope it gets better. It is still winter, but hopefully in spring it gets a little bit better. Yeah. My insides hurting? Yeah. Glad you found ways to manage though. Very misunderstood struggle. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I feel like the hard part's not necessarily like living with it. It's just telling this to people and making people like understand what you go through. But sometimes, you know, like it's more hard to be acknowledged and understood what you struggle with, you know, and feel like that validation. And when you do find that, it's a nice feeling, you know. It may not heal you completely, but I think it kind of cleanses you. So like mentally speaking, you know, I have a very loving and supportive partner who you know, is very patient and you know, tries to like really understand like my conditions and symptoms. So yeah, love them very much. Yeah, so I'm really lucky to have that. But yeah, I think that's like, you know, a great thing to have if you do. Thank you so much for the subscription. By the way, what are your thoughts on Reanimal? It's made by the same people who did Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and it's coming out tomorrow. Yes! Yes, I'm so excited for Reanimal. I love Little Nightmares. Played the first and second game and the third game. And yeah, I think it's awesome from what I've seen and played of the demo, and I'm really excited to play it. I definitely plan to play it hopefully this weekend, about the time. Yeah. No snow in the northwest this year either, but it's a bit chilly. I can't wait to come back down to SoCal next week. Hey, nice. That sounds awesome. I hope you have fun. SoCal is pretty hot right now lately. It's been pretty warm. Hasn't been fun, but hey, that's just California weather for you, and you just kind of get used to it. But yeah, have fun. Have a great time. Have you watched any horror movies that you like or have disturbed you? To be honest, I'm not much of a horror movie person, which sounds kind of ironic because I do, well, predominantly horror, Silent Hill, but not really. I don't really indulge like in different type of horror media. On occasion, I love to read like horror manga. One of my favorite manga to read is from Junji Ito. I love Junji Ito. My sister introduced me to Junji Ito, and I love like his you know, his like short stories and like anthology series sometimes. When it comes to like his works, love that artist, and also like the way he tells his stories. It's really cool. So yeah, but other than that, not really, honestly. I was gonna see Iron Lung with my friends, but unfortunately we all couldn't make it, so that will probably be like something I'll watch in my own time, whenever it comes to streaming or something. I don't really know, but I don't know, just never been like a horror movie person. But I would love to get back into it, but we'll see. Having a special one that is patient is so important for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very lucky, and I'm very, very you know, blessed to have that. So yeah, I'm in Northern California, and we've had a lot of fog this year. It makes everything look like Silent Hill, so I can't complain. Nice, I love that for you, Sage Wisdom. I'm such a dork. Whenever I see fog in my neighborhood, I'm like, oh my god, I'm in Silent Hill. I've been called to the fog worlds. Oh my goodness. And I just like walk outside. I'm just like being like such a huge dumbass nerd about it. But yeah, I'm getting notifications from Discord. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, Tippy, for notifying everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, I literally just recommended Uzumaki to someone today. Hey, nice. Yeah, Uzumaki is a great one. What's the one Junji Ito story? I forgot what it's called, and I apologize. But it's the one where they find like their like hole, and it's like in sort of like a mountain, and they just sort of like T-pose or something, which is, I know it sounds funny, but it's actually pretty like, you know, I think like in concept it's terrifying, but basically like, they just like go inside the hole, and don't want to spoil the manga, but basically I remember that one. I remember one where their like heads turn into balloons. Another one was the spiral one. I remember like these stories very vividly. I just suck with names, and I feel so bad. But yeah, I love his work. His artwork is phenomenal. I would love like a Junji Ito based horror game. I think Junji Ito even was supposed to work on PT, of all things, alongside of Hideo Kojima and Guillermo del Toro, for PT. I think it was like the dream team essentially. Yeah, but I think that's from what I remember. Being a dork is awesome. What do you mean, Lamau? I know. I'm just being self-deprecating to myself. I'm just joking. If you're a nerd and a geek, I love that for you. I think it's awesome. You know, we're just like living life vicariously with our hyperfixations. You know, with autism. Yeah. The Iron Lung movie was good, but it's a one-time watch for sure. Really interesting. I heard it was pretty good. I'll definitely have to watch it. Yeah. The carnival area was cool. The last area was kind of confusing and frustrating. I see. One time when I was a teenager, it got super foggy that night when my mom wasn't home and it was just me in the house in a black void, and I was sure I was in the fog world. I feel that. I heard the Junji Ito animes are not good. Really, that's a shame. I feel like Junji Ito works as like as a manga because I feel like as a story, it complements his artwork. His artwork is very I think abrupt and very otherworldly. No pun intended. Um, and I think with like the context in mind of like the themes and like the story he's like telling, it kind of gives like this gradual build up to like, you know, what is gonna happen. And that's like the best part because you don't know what's gonna happen with Junji Ito's his stories, you know, his works. So you're kind of like left like with this lingering dread for when you turn that next page, and then you know when the resolution, or I'm sorry, the climax happens. Like it's like such like a very cathartic feeling. You know, you're either left like terrified or scared or traumatized even. So yeah, it's probably better as a manga than a anime. I think it just works better as like a manga, but that's just like my sort of perspective on his works. T-pose for dominance, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's this one where the mother and the daughter, that one made me sick, honestly. Never heard that one. Sounds familiar though. Hi man, good night. Your stream popped up on my front page. What is the Silent Hill transmission? Oh, have a good night. Luan M. Hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Apologies if I did. Yeah, Silent Hill transmission is basically like a direct for anything and everything Silent Hill that's being broadcast via Konami, the people who publish the Silent Hill games and who own the rights to Silent Hill. Basically, it's just like giving updates via gameplay trailers and also discussions by the producers, developers, just talking about like the new game. Today it's the Silent Hill Townfall, which I believe we've been waiting for like 4 years now to see like what it's even about. We have not gotten anything since then, so yeah, it should be interesting. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Um, the Junji Ito animes aren't very good. That's true. So I've heard. I think my favorite kind of horror is either Junji Ito stuff, traditional Japanese horror, or religion horror like Faith. I love Faith. Faith was like such a good horror game. Oh man, that's such a great game. I love Faith. What a way to kind of make a horror game based off of like the Atari system or graphics. And that may seem like boring because of just like how archaic, you know, that gameplay is from like 40 plus years ago, but to use rotoscoping to complement the graphic design, to kind of like give like a more sort of like different approach to just like the gameplay, but also like visually speaking, was so good. Such a great game. I love Faith. We'll have to probably play it on stream one day, but ah man, Faith was a great game. Love that. Love that game. I want to see what Townfall is about. Also, I hope we get a Silent Hill collection. I hope it's good. I've seen a lot of people asking for the Silent Hill collection. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever have that. I wish we could. That would be awesome to see like the original games on Steam or GOG or some, you know, modern platform. I don't think it's ever gonna happen because usually when it comes to remakes, so think like Silent Hill 2 remake, Silent Hill 1 remake, usually publishers use that as sort of a replacement for the original, which is pretty contrived, all things considered, because you're basically denouncing and also demeaning the people who worked on the original and basically saying, you know, fuck you. We're gonna replace your hard work with a remake, and make that the you know the current way to play this game. And they actually did that recently with like the Yakuza 3 remake. They basically delisted Yakuza 3 Remastered, which is just, you know, a remaster of the original with the remake, and that received like mixed reviews recently. So yeah, I don't know what it is with remakes nowadays. I don't mind them. I think they can complement the original as long as the original is still like up, you know, to be bought and purchased and preserved, you know. I'm all for preservation. I am here for emulation if you can't play the original. Can you imagine if we couldn't play like the original Silent Hill games? That would be so terrifying. Like I would cry. But yeah, no. I think the reason why we don't have a also we should probably switch to the stream. Because it's gonna start like in a minute. So I apologize for me yapping. I tend to do that a lot. Also, hey, look. Look, it's like a new format. How do we feel about this, by the way, chat? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about me being in this like little corner? And also, let me remove this. There we go. How do we feel about me being in this like little corner, like right here on like the bottom left hand side, and like chat up here? It seems like it could be a little distracting. I'm kind of like still like experimenting with this, so like please feel free to let me know if this is like preferred or not. Like, you know, I'm all for like ideas and like pitches or something. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna start like in a minute, so let me actually turn on the desktop audio really quickly. Let's see. Yeah. Looks good to me, man. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. I'm happy to hear about that. Happy to hear. Remakes are good when they make sense to exist. Yeah, I think if you generally can't port like the original like game on some other platforms, maybe source code issue, maybe it's just impossible to do, then I think that's fine. But if you can, then I think you should, you know? So yeah. Speaking of remakes, but have you thought about going back to play Dead Space remake? No worries if not, of course. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember talking about that like a year ago. I have not thought about that honestly, but that would be fun to do. Also, we're about to start the state of play. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Brace for disappointment. I think this is gonna be like a pretty good state of play, but we'll see. Also, tell me how the audio is, chat. Let me know how that is, and yeah. Okay.
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
Woo! Hype, yeah, hype indeed. Is Born from Wish in this transmission? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Gundam, we'll have to wait and see. That'd be kind of wild if it was. This looks familiar. Is this oh, it's that one game. Kana? Spirits of the something?
I'm glad you're here.
Audio's good. I sense we're in here. Oh, it's a little fox. Phoenix.
That temple has been sealed.
This looks like a beautiful game.
Dangerous corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
Oh damn, alright. This looks really cool. I never played the original, or I'm assuming this is a sequel, so I never played the first game, but this looks really interesting.
Spirit guides here.
Don't care next down.
To cleanse corruption.
That one game. This looks like another hero shooter trailer, but I'll be happy if it's a platformer. No, it's definitely not a hero shooter. I do remember seeing this game like years ago, at least the first game. And it seemed interesting. I like these types of like visual type of games. I can't describe like the art style, but it reminds me a lot of like some like Pixar type of film or something. I don't know. Looks really cool though.
Gripping to the present, which must
I hate the art style. Reminds me of AS Thought, but it's ruined me. I think I'm the only one that likes this game. Yeah. I guess I'm the hot take this time around. Oh, interesting.
You cannot change.
GS, I'm glad I'm wrong. This looks so good. Kino or something? I don't know. I guess everyone has like their bias. I don't know. I think I'll be playing this. Not for me. That's fair. I just like anime a lot. It kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know where I would kind of put this like in a genre. Kina Scars of Cosmora. Okay. I think I'm saying her name wrong. Cool.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
Hi.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kana, Scars of Cosmora.
Kana, okay,
After an
Kana.
amazing response to
I like his
Kana
little
Spirits
pin.
in 2021,
Looks really cute.
the team was excited to take on the challenge of
Reminds me
making
like those
something
little
even bigger and better this time around.
little guys
Our
from
partnership with
I
PlayStation
think
Studios has empowered us to
not
expand our
Spirited
scope, while
Away.
still staying true to what made the first
I forgot what
game
it's
special.
called. from that one
Since her
Studio
adventure
Ghibli
in Bridge of
movie.
Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more
Howl's Moving
experienced
Castle,
spirit
I
guide.
think?
Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new
Reminds me
land
of Beyond
called
Good and
Cosmora,
Evil?
home to
Yeah, a
multiple
little bit.
distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have
If I can
passed
play this
away.
on the Steam Deck, I'll definitely play it.
With PlayStation
Yeah,
Studio
for
support,
sure.
we're
I feel like
building
this
on
is definitely like a
everything that
type
fans
of
loved
Steam
about the
Deck
first
game.
Deeper, more dynamic combat.
I really hope they show a game
Epic
today
boss
and
battles.
announce that it's out right now.
A
I love
larger,
those.
richer
Oh,
world.
just like Shadow
And
Drop.
of
They did that
course,
with one game
Our
called
charming spirit companions.
what was it called?
Kena, Scars of
Hi-Fi
Possibility
Rush.
releases on PlayStation
They did that with
5
Hi-Fi
and PC.
Rush when that dropped.
Thanks so much for watching.
That one,
Enjoy
that one
the rest of
time.
the show.
And that was a great game. I played that game. That was a phenomenal game. I hope that game gets a sequel one day. All right, cool. First game. All right, all right. Slowly building up, chat. Slowly building up to the bangers. I'm assuming. All right, got the epic, you know, orchestral music going on. Okay, first party.
In the wilds
Oh
of
wait, it's
Izumo,
Ghost of
demons terrorized
Gotai?
the land and
Yeah, Ghost of
subjugated its
Gotai.
people. They were known as the Spider.
I'm assuming it's Ghost of Yotai. It's very Japanese, so
Kitsune.
yeah. Okay, I'm assuming this is DLC.
Many fought back.
Multiplayer? Multiplayer, okay.
Many
Online
were
co-op.
cut down.
Cool. Alright. JJJ, have you played Bayonetta? I have not. Adavid? I have not. I've not played Bayonetta. I've wanted to for like the longest time. I just never got into it. Yeah. Sun Reaper, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. South One Remake Hope/Cope. We'll see. We'll see.
The true
We'll have to wait and see.
from vengeance.
Seeing Sucker Punch reminds me that we need a modern or piece release of Infamous ASAP. Seeing Sucker Punch reminds me of how much we need a true Sly Cooper 5, or it's just like a Sly Cooper game. When I saw that, I was like, oh shit, Sly Cooper, but no.
Who do you think will come out on top?
It's Daryl Dixon. He loves his fetus. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Yeah. Available March 19th on PC. Cool.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my god. Kept you waiting, huh? Metal Gear. I love how he's like, yeah, I can do that because it's a reference and I made the
I'm
game.
Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer,
Hello,
a core
hi.
goal of mine has always been to make game experiences
release
that offer
announcement?
interesting
Apparently so.
surprises and unpredictable
He's
moments
looking
that
for
never
Rick.
get old. The result is 4Loop.
Jay, I never asked you
Urgent,
before about this, but
challenging,
what is your first
four-player
Silent
combat
Hill?
sandbox
Great question,
where you and your friends
Riga.
succeed
I hope I didn't mispronounce your name.
cooperation and
Apologies.
improvisation, and where no two
Yeah,
runs
Silent Hill
are ever
3.
the same.
Silent Hill 3 was my first ever Silent Hill game. It's definitely the most
At the
beloved
heart of
Silent Hill
4Loop is a
game that I hold
probability
very
map,
dearly.
which combines alien
I think that's
technology
like for
and
most
human
people
ingenuity
when it
plot
comes
your
to
best
video
path
games. I
forward
feel
to
like
defeat the
it's like a
invaders.
very well-known
Each node
franchise.
represents a different
Whichever
mission
first game
with
they
its
get
own risks,
into,
rewards,
it's
and
usually like
surprises.
the one they
Everyone
are
votes to choose the next
hold
mission.
like in high regard.
Once you've chosen
Whether
a
it's good or not, it's
probability
mostly a
map,
thing from
your team will
nostalgia,
teleport
right?
into the
So
mission.
for me, it's Silent Hill 3.
You may have to collect mission-critical
My first game.
resources.
My
or even
baby.
rescue
It's
survivors
my
that can
baby.
offer cool upgrades
He's
for your
teasing?
gear,
Yeah, he's teasing.
all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop
Okay, I think I
pods,
remember
kill
seeing this
bots, and
game
stuff.
when we
We've worked hard to
last
ensure
watched.
that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange
I think Game
creatures and
Awards,
mysterious
right?
things to
I
encounter.
think we
For
watched
example,
this
weird
game
alien plant is called
before. I don't
walkthroughs,
remember.
where you can collect a
It's the
blink berry,
PT guy.
which
Oh
will
my god, it's
teleport
John
anyone who touches
PT.
it to a random
John
distant
PT.
location. All the
I
various
heard an
enemies,
announcement for
weapons,
PC ports
items,
should
and mission
just
objectives
be
are all
a
designed
social
to
media
interact with
post.
each other in
That's
dynamic
fair,
ways
but
that
I mean, if
immerse
it's like a
gameplay
big
in
game, like I
endless,
guess
replayable
Death
chaos.
Stranding, I guess it deserves
That
that,
means
you know.
your decisions really matter, and
I guess.
creativity and improvisation are
On
key.
GDU Lamau,
We
I'm
really
glad
want
I
players
held
to
off
try
on
things and
buying
think outside
Death
the box,
Stranding too.
like hacking
Yeah.
an alien terminal to provide
I feel
intel to
that.
the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or
Yo,
barely
it's a great
escaping
value.
with your life.
Shoot Blaster
If
7
you do die,
sci-fi,
don't
yeah.
worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, You'll be reprinted,
This looks
ready to try again.
I mean,
Home
yeah,
base is a
it's
place
just
for your
kind of
team
there
to
for me.
readjust their strategy,
Silent Hill 1 and
evolve your
2 were the
loadout,
first games I
and choose
watched my dad
rewards
play,
from
then
an
Silent Hill 3
increasing
is the
array of
first game I
powerful
played on my
gear and
own
upgrades.
with my little sister.
Each act of
Wow,
the
damn.
probability map culminates in one of
That's
multiple
pretty
boss
intense for your
battles.
little sister
This
if
is
she's
the
like
scanner boss,
10 or
a
something, but
huge
that's, I
geologic
mean, hey, that's
surveyor
pretty cool.
that scans for flux
It's always cool to like
deposits
see like
harvest.
siblings
Its
like
scan
bond
fields
over
are
like,
very
you know,
lethal,
games.
creating a
They have like a
dynamic
mutual
obstacle
interest in.
course of lasers to avoid
JJ
while
Abrams
attempting
turned up to
destroy the
talk
boss
about
himself.
it.
Because the
Silent Hill 3
scanner's
feels so
body
oddly
rotates like a
comforting and
3D
liminal. I
puzzle.
love
You
it
wanna spread
if you
out
cover
and
liminal
attack it
spaces
from
in
all
Silent Hill
sides.
J.
All,
Ooh,
of
that's a good
course,
idea
while
actually,
avoiding
Gundam. I think
slow-moving,
I've thought about it
lethal
once or
laser
twice
grids.
before, but yeah, it's a good idea for a video. I'll have to look into it. I love
Our goal
that
here
game for
is to create something
its
new,
vibes
where
and
every run
ambience.
has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't
Definitely the
believe that just
most
happened."
I
We're
think
currently in
comfortable
pre-beta, so there's still plenty
to
of
me.
polish
I know
to
it sounds
come.
like
And we need
counterintuitive
players
because
like
it's like
you
a
to
horror
join
game,
us
but that's
in
just Silent
upcoming
Hill.
playtests.
It's such like a comfort space
Your
for me.
feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game
Yay,
truly
another
great.
shooter looter. Yeah,
We can't wait for
we
you
love
to play
those
it for
games
yourselves.
because they do
Now,
so well.
Go and fail to save the world.
What's this game called again? For Loop. Okay, For Loop. Get it, guys? Cause there's 4 people. Get it? Get it? Haha, so funny. Oh, it's the Pragmata game.
That's the Earth.
Yeah, we love our dad and daughter video games. Let's go! We love these games.
You really can make everything.
I feel like this should be a genre, right? It's like dad and daughter games? I don't know. It's definitely a thing, I think, with like Last of Us, for example. I don't know, you have like your dad protagonist and like the child's. It's a type of genre. Like a subgenre. I just don't know what they would be called or something. For Loop, you mean Dead by Daylight? Yeah. Dead by Daylight with gun.
When I was young,
guns.
I was in an orphanage.
Yay, can't wait for you to cover it. Yeah, I look forward to it when that
I was
when
a
it
lot
can.
like you.
Apparently this game is very highly
had a few
anticipated in
bumps along
Japan.
the way.
Really interesting. I
But I
wonder why.
had someone looking out for me.
I know this game was
Now
announced
it's
like
your turn.
years ago. I think it was announced like in 2021. It's been in development for a very long time. If it became a genre, I feel like it's going to attract the wrong crowd. Let's hope not. Stardust, Riptide. There's one outfit in the special edition of Pragmata that looks like Halo armor. Really interesting. Not a daughter, but God of War. Daycare Simulator? I love that. That's such a funny name. Thank you, Riga, for the channel membership. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's the game. It's the game. Oh my god! It's the game with the man, with the man himself. It's Leon.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went
Hey
under.
Leon, how are you doing?
The
Hello,
Rhodes Hill
Unk.
Chronic Care Center.
Okay. Well, all of our attention right here.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
Resident the
what do
man.
you
Yeah.
mean?
The
He
sounds
grabbed you
spook
for a
me
reason.
out. Yeah.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
Oh my god.
Are an ignorant.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Leon, no. How many times has Leon been infected only to just survive?
Settled on a person of
There's some
interest.
like Deus Ex Machina BS.
A former T-virus
This man has been
researcher.
infected like twice, right? I think once was Resident Evil 4. I feel like he was infected another time. I just don't remember.
You
Gonna be broke? Yeah.
Raccoon
Oh my
City's
god,
right
you're in
over
Raccoon
there for me.
City.
I'm coming with you.
we can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Watch him show like, oh, Jill or something, or Claire, or Ada, and just everyone just like collectively just like loses their mind. Oh, never mind. I guess not.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
That's Sherry. That's Sherry Birkin, right? That's Sherry.
Yeah.
The I think that's Sherry, right? Yeah. I think that was Sherry. That was Sherry Birkin, I think.
Hi
Good morning, Jacob.
everyone,
What's up,
I'm
Larson? How
Sean
you doing?
Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we
Oh,
wanted to
Leon
highlight
knows
the
his
upcoming
Mog.
release dates
He
for
Mogs a
Ghost
lot,
Recon
yeah.
and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5.
Or
with
Ashley?
support
Yeah,
for
that's
PS5
true.
Pro.
But she has short hair, and the last time we saw Sherry Birkin, she
Now,
had
let's
short
return
hair
to
as
the
well
dark
from Mario
world of
6.
Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of
Nosgoth.
Legacy of Kain.
Oh,
2003's
Legacy of Kain.
Legacy of Kain Defiance is
I heard a lot of
being
people were very
remastered
happy
by
with
Crystal
this game.
Dynamics and will be available
Leon's
for
age be
pre-order
showing.
today.
Yeah, the trauma be
The
showing as well.
final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the
Looking
vampire
good.
Kain and his betrayed lieutenant.
I'm glad Leon is still
Raziel.
rocking the emo hair in his 50s. I mean, it suits
This
him.
remaster
It's just
boasts
him,
updated
you know.
HD graphics,
I feel like we
a
all
new
have our
third-person
like
camera,
hairstyle, you
and
know, and we
wayfinding
just kind of
level
depict
maps,
ourselves
as
as
well
that.
as bonus
He never
features like
left
character skins,
his emo hair phase.
What do you have to tell
He just
me?
kind of
lost
owned it.
levels, deep lore,
Leon style Kennedy.
photo
Yeah.
mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable
Ooh.
demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased
This game is cool.
sequel to Defiance.
Legacy of Kain remaster. I thought this game already got remastered. No, this got remastered I think a couple of years ago. Or is this like a different entry in the Legacy of Kain games? Because I remember Aspire Games, the development
Legacy of Kain
studio,
Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available
like a
to
couple
pre-order
games, right?
starting today.
Unless this is getting ported to PS5 and PS4, I don't know. Leon the Golden Retriever? Yeah, he's very much
Brigandine
Golden
Abyss
Retriever
is the
energy.
latest installment in
I don't think
Happy
anybody
Net's
should
Brigandine
change their
series,
style
which
just because
dates
they're
back to
older. People look better when they
1998
look
on the
how they
original
want to.
PlayStation.
Aw, that's a nice way of putting it, yeah. Just be yourself.
This fantasy
That's all that
war
matters.
strategy RPG tells
Soul Reaper
the
did?
story
Ah,
of 6
gotcha.
heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
僕はキマイラ。マスターにより作られし戦闘兵器。
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless
Okay,
hours
this
of
is a
gameplay,
game that
with 6 main
I would say
storylines
skip.
and side quests across
I'm just
24
not into
nations.
it. I'm sorry.
大陸の守護者たる私たち
If anyone
の
else is, I'm happy for you, but no, this is skip for me.
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting
Anime slop.
today.
I love it. This one is the first one that feels like actual
Now let's head
slop.
over to Koei
I've
Tecmo
seen
Games
a
in
lot of
Yokohama for
anime
an update on the
games
Dead or Alive
lately,
series.
and I remember for the Game
こんにちは。
Awards, there's like so many of
シリーズプロ
them,
デューサ
and I
ー
feel
の
like
林で
gacha
す。
games, right?
本日はデ
Yeah.
ッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップ
Ooh,
デート
Dead
と
or
ともに
Alive.
復活することを
Oh
発
wow.
表させていただきます。
Okay. Huh. Okay. That was very abrupt, but alright. Last round. I feel like
本作
Is this a remaster?
6ラストラウンドは
Oh, okay, it is. Okay,
オリジナル
cool.
のデッドアラ
So
イブ
they're
シ
kind
リー
of
ズを
doing
ベ
like
ー
the
スに
Tekken thing,
ダ
or
ウンロード
not.
コ
I'm
ンテ
sorry,
ン
not
ツとして追
Tekken.
加配信したキャラクターをセットし
Virtua Fighter, right? They're kind of like doing like the
PlayStation
Virtua Fighter
5
thing, like Virtua Fighter 5, but they just like remastered it and they brought it to like modern platforms. It seems like that's what
新
they're
たなフォ
doing
トモードの追加を
here, I believe.
行ったタイトルです。
Cool. They're alive.
今後も
Yeah.
新キャラクタ
Generally
ーや
don't
新コ
like
スチュームの配信など
RPG or
継
just the
続的
tactic
なア
ones.
ップデートを
I
予定してい
actually
ます。
do like RPGs. At least the ones that like I can just I don't know like actually get interested into. I like Persona. Persona was probably the only I think Japanese RPG I really completed. I love Persona 4 Golden. That was like my first true I think RPG that I played and I enjoyed like the whole way through. Generally I don't play RPGs because it's not like I have anything against them. I think they're fine. It's just for me it's just such like a huge chore, you know? I feel like playing an RPG is like dedicating like a full-time job and I just don't have time for that. But I do remember playing Persona 4 Golden and I love that game. Huge fan of like the Paper Mario games and the what's it called? Mario and Luigi series, but yeah. That's like the only, I think, RPGs from memory that I played before. Last round is already available on PC, has been for a while. Really interesting, okay. Not the photo mode. Show us Silent Hill remake, please. Man, I
デッド
hope
アライブ
so.
シリーズ
That'd
最
be
新
pretty
作も
awesome.
開発始動しました。
The development of a new
So,
Dead
watch
or
this,
Alive game has started. Nice, cool. Fighting game fans are eating well today. Oh, hey, it's that one game, Control, right? The like Devil May Cry like Control game. Like it's kind of yeah, Control Resonant. What a interesting transition from
Zoe,
Control,
I see the spotlight.
like the first game.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the
Just
leader,
was
but
crazy work.
research
Yeah,
says
Jay
you
should
might
try
have a
Fear and
resident
Hunger.
override.
I've heard people tell me to play it before. Don't think that's a stream game we can play because of what I've heard in terms of how explicit and graphic it could be. But
Control Resonant, the
yeah,
game-changing sequel
maybe one day.
to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from
I remember
our
playing Dead
in-development
or
build.
Alive back in the days.
We
I
play
loved
as
it.
Dylan
Did even like
Faden,
fighters
our
back then.
supernaturally gifted
But the
hero
flow was
in a
insane.
version
Dead
of
or Alive
Manhattan
6 looks
like you
amazing and super
haven't seen
sexy.
before.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. I'm not much of a fighing game person. I believe I've only played like Street Fighter maybe once. I think I don't remember. Maybe it was Mortal Kombat. I don't recall. But yeah, I never got into fighting games. I love watching fighting game tournaments. Those are so hype as hell. I think it's awesome to watch them. They're really cool. Like Evo, is like such a hype like event to tune into. I just like love watching fighting game tournaments. It's really fun. How long before the full-on Control and Alan Wake crossover? Probably like another year. And they'll be like, hey, these two games, yeah, like they're like crossing over with each other. Is it possible you could play Fear and Hunger on Twitch if it allows it? Maybe, but I rather stream on YouTube. It's just where much of my audience is. I've tried Twitch before, it just hasn't really been, I would say convenient for us, because people just prefer YouTube, so. Yeah, but that's something I would have to look into if we were to play Fear and Hunger.
Almost there, Zoe.
It's all about the bloody roar. This looks really cool.
What the hell is that thing?
What the hell is this? Alright, well this will feed the Devil May Cry thirst for like God knows how long. I guess until the next Devil May Cry game's announced. You know, I'm surprised they showed Requiem that soon, to be honest. I'm not really surprised because it's gonna release like in like a couple of weeks from now. So it makes sense for them to show Requiem.
I think I hear something.
In the very beginning. It's almost like here, so you know.
I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date.
Man, those residents sure are evil, huh?
In 2026.
I love Control. I remember playing Control, I think like a couple of years ago. I don't remember I finished it, but I enjoyed the time I played though. What the hell? Henry Townsend, yeah. He's literally me, chat. Henry Townsend's literally me. I'm also too confused.
Long ago,
Ooh.
You were made for this night.
This is really pretty.
To save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
Okay, anything that has like a sick, like, heavy metal guitar riff, I'm here for it. Alright, this is pretty epic. Alright, what are we... Medieval, like, Doom, kinda? I know, like, in terms of gameplay, it's not Doom. I'm just getting, like, a huge Doom vibe, kinda. I'm hyped for Kana. Is it? I think it's Kana, right? Kana, Pragmata, and Requiem. Nice. Hope you have fun playing those games. I missed the Time Crisis series. Oh man, I love those types of rail shooter games. I love playing Time Crisis in the arcade. And I was like a little wee lad. Yeah, I gotta play those games again. Those games are so fun. I love like a good Time Crisis game. Hey Jay. Hey, what's up? Yuna? How you doing? Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorite horror games, alongside Silent Hill 2. It's so good. Awesome to hear. I've played the first Alan Wake a couple times. I enjoyed it. I've played a little bit of Alan Wake 2, but I have not finished it. But yeah, they're pretty good games. Pretty good games. Alan Wake 2 rocks. Yeah. Hey y'all, what's up, guy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. Game Freak. Those are the people that did Pokemon, right? Game Freak are the developers who work on the Pokemon games, right? This is a okay, interesting. Like such a huge just transition from Pokemon to this, I guess. But I'm not complaining. Doom of Warcraft. I would love to get a Virtual Cop and or Time Crisis cabinet. I would love that for you. If you are on the Discord server, just Coney, definitely send pics if you ever get it. Love to see that. Hi, what's up, Seb the Durg? How you doing, man? On the stream? Pokemon devs? Nice. Cool. Maybe they should stick to Pokemon. This looks terrible. It reminds me a lot of like Neo or Ghost of Tsushima or I don't know, just a lot of like more in this genre I tend to see, from my understanding. Beast of Reincarnation. I mean, it's cool that you have like a little wolf that kind of is like your companion. I'm definitely here for that. That's pretty epic. If you get to pet the wolf, then I mean, hey.
Thanks to Fictions
I mean,
and Game
there you
Freak
go.
for that new look at characters in combat in Beast of Reincarnation.
I still break out my
coming to
Wii and
PS5
shot
this
blasters to
summer.
play Umbrella. Dark Side Chronicles, so
Our
fun.
next
Hey, what's up,
title
Lights? How you doing?
debuted
Long time to see
3
you.
decades
Welcome.
ago alongside
That
the
sounds like a
original
lot of fun.
PlayStation,
I
and
think
it
the
introduced the world to
best
an
sort of
iconic
like pseudo like
Today,
rail shooter you
Ubisoft
can.
and Digital Eclipse celebrate that
Oh my
legacy
god,
with
it's Rayman.
30th Anniversary Edition.
You guys remember Rayman? I sure don't.
This digital
They have
museum
done
features
absolute
5 playable
nothing
versions of the original
with
game,
this franchise for God knows how many years.
including the
But yeah, no, but I feel like the
1995
Wii is like great
enhanced with
sort
new
of
accessibility
alternative
options.
to like rail shooters. It just
Discover
makes
the
sense.
secrets
It
behind
just makes
Rayman's
sense.
development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first
Rayman!
time.
Yeah, it's Rayman.
Plus,
I love me
an
platformers,
interactive
chat.
documentary packed
I
with
love me some
unseen design
platformers.
documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
I mean, hey, Rayman fans are eating well today.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5
Oh wow, that's so
digitally
soon.
starting
That's
tomorrow.
wow, tomorrow.
Physical
Wow,
editions will
yeah,
be
I was about to say.
available June 26th.
Cool. Have fun, guys who play Rayman.
Mina the Hollower is an
Have fun with
action-adventure
that.
title
I
from
might
the
have to pick it
creators
up.
of Shovel Knight.
I never played Rayman before.
Take
I played
control of
Rayman
Mina
Raving
as she charges
Rabbids,
into a
the spin-off
bizarre
game.
mission to
That
save
was pretty
a
fun when I was a
cursed
kid, but
island.
I don't think I've ever properly played like a Rayman game.
Whip foes into oblivion, burrow
I love
under
platformers, me
hazards and
too.
monsters, and
I remember
hunt
playing
down
this in my
secrets
childhood,
a pixel-perfect
yeah.
love letter to handheld gaming.
Mina the Hollower is the devs who
Mina
made
the
Shovel Knight,
Hollower's
right?
release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo
Cool.
will be exclusively available on
The Rayman Wii
PlayStation
games
5
and
tomorrow.
GameCube games were good? So I've heard. Yeah, so I've heard.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
Neva. Okay, Neva. Ooh, I love this
Alba
art
must
style.
earn the
It's
young
really
wolf's
beautiful.
trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
Reminds me of Samurai Jack in terms of the
Together,
art
they will
design.
face new enemies
Looks
and
really
endure
cool.
perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can
No,
look forward to
not the
using new
Doge,
gameplay
not the
mechanics in
Doge.
all new locations. Neva Prologue launches February 9th.
Art style is cool. I see what you mean. Reminds me of Samurai Jack, Shadow of the
Up
Colossus.
next,
A little bit,
a
yeah.
tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Shinobi Arms. Okay. Same people that did Gris, really interesting. That makes a lot of sense. That game was also visually pleasing. Love the art design in that game too. So, makes complete sense. They would follow up with that game. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I have to use the restroom like really badly, but I don't think I'll miss much, but if I do, just fill me up on like anything. I'll be right back. Just continue to watch this.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity? Little King.
Okay, I am back. Did I miss anything important at all? This looks, is that a rooster? Just hack and slashing? Alright. Yay, chicken! Chicken fur game? Alright, we have a chicken fur game. Alright, what a way to kind of come back to this stream. You missed Chicken Man? I guess I did, yeah. It's a chicken? Alright, it's a chicken, I guess. Alright. You missed the Silent Hill game, Jay? Oh my god. Was it Silent Hill 7? Return of James Sunderland?
Welcome to the Galactic League!
Oh, Star Wars?
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Just kidding. Yeah, it's okay. Here we go with Star Wars. Gotta have your Star Wars games. Is this pod racing, I'm assuming? This looks like a pod racing game. People love the pod racing games, right? From like years ago, right? I remember people loved the pod racing games from like the Nintendo 64, right? Star Wars went to hell, the racer was great. Return of Claudia, LOL. You know, knowing Silent Hill, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what did he do to the... What did the robot ever do to him? Just murdered the poor guy. Damn, alright. Absolutely disrespectful. This looks really fun though, I will say. Oh man, give us one from the Wish DLC, that'd be awesome. I don't think it's gonna happen. I hate to be that person, but I think the dream's dead. For a long time. Yeah. Mid-wars? Why did he do that? Oh, here it's James Bond.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Silent Hill 8, Mary Laura, Angelo Crane, Return of Crane.
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret
I'm coping,
Service.
dude, lol. Yeah. Maybe with the second remake of Silent Hill 2 from like 20 years from now, we'll finally get it.
That's the very reason I'm bringing back the
James Bond, yeah. Does anyone care about James Bond anymore? I mean, I guess so, if they created a new game. So I guess so. It's funny because I actually, a month ago, kind of binge watched the James Bond movies with Daniel Craig, I believe that's the actor's name. And it was pretty fun. I think Casino Royale is still by far like one of the best James Bond movies I've ever seen. Such a great movie. But yeah, no, I binge watched all of them, and that was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. This gives me a lot of Uncharted vibes, so I don't know. I'd be down to play it, I guess, on my own time, but not gonna happen for like a while.
When do I start?
Isn't GoldenEye considered one of the greatest games ever? From what I heard, yeah. I heard it's like one of the greatest like video games of all time. Yeah. But I wouldn't know. I've never played GoldenEye. So much slop. They've already showed us all the interesting games that were shown already. I mean, you don't know. I mean, we still have like what? 32 minutes left? No, 20, no, 30.
I'm Peter Brown.
32,
I manage the game content team within third-party portfolio.
Time, Jesus Christ.
From publishers all over the world.
It's 23. 23, I'm sorry. We don't know yet. I mean, hey, anything and everything could happen. Think about it this way. Anything and everything could happen in the next 23 minutes. So who knows? Maybe we might get like a huge announcement.
Konami is definitely one of those partners.
Wait,
I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone loved and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different.
Is this Dance Dance Revolution? I'm going to laugh. No, it's okay. No, it's not. I said esports. It's over. It's over. It's over. Chat. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's over. I said esports. I said esports. It's over. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay, it's not over. We're back. We're back. Okay, hold on. Okay. There you go. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Alright, man, I was so dead wrong. Alright. Well, hey, there you go. Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally on PC. This has been, like, awaited for, like, many years now.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP. The sons of the
That's amazing. That's a huge win, actually. This game has been, like, stuck, I believe, on the PS3 for, like, years. And I think this is like the first proper port it's ever gotten before.
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice.
I see a lot of people in chat are very happy. I'm very happy to hear that.
This is my final mission.
We're so fucking back. It's so funny because you were talking about Konami and like how them bringing back like these franchises, and yeah, we are very back. This is a legendary moment. I imagine a lot of people are just like screaming at the top of their lungs right now.
Because
and this is Peace Walker, right?
I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes in.
So, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard the Mastered Collection, the first one, was not well received. I heard there was like mixed reception. I heard they had like some bugs, and and issues with that port.
As our deterrent.
So hopefully this one's better. Hopefully it's like really, really good. Yeah, old man smooching on the PC. Hell yeah. Old man Yowie. Let's go. This is coming from someone who's never played the Metal Gear Solid game, so I'm just going off of your word. I had a single complaint. We're Spec Ops. I know it's not in the Kojima canon, but I wish it came to PC too. I guess it's not there. I don't know. I need my old man Yowie. I had some weird bugs. Okay, so it seems like there were some issues. Alright. So this seems to include only 2 games, it seems like. Oh wow, that's a long time away. Oh jeez, alright. Bonus content Ghost Babel, digital soundtrack. Cool. So I'm assuming... Hi, hello. So I'm assuming this isn't all the games, right? This is like the mainline titles from Metal Gear. Man, I wish Silent Hill got like a master collection. It needs it so badly, man. If Metal Gear can get it, I wish Silent Hill would too. I think I know why. I think it's because they lost the source code for the Silent Hill games, but it still would be very much appreciated. Some of it got fixed? Was Peace Walker the PSP one? I believe so, yeah. You should play them? I mean, hey, they're all here now on PC, so might as well. Yeah, might as well play them. Oh, nice. Higher resolution graphics. Hell yeah. We love those. Okay, so when I saw the esports Tokyo Bay studio, I thought like, oh, it's like probably like Football Manager simulator or something. Because I think that's a Konami franchise, right? Football Manager? Yeah. So I thought, oh, it's just like a probably sports game or something or whatever, but no, it's Metal Gear. All right, so anything and everything can happen. All right, cool. I'm so glad I was proven wrong. That was definitely like a clip-worthy moment. But yeah, I'm very happy for Metal Gear fans. You guys are eating well today. That's awesome to hear. Oh, we're still going too. This is a pretty long Metal Gear I guess like announcement or something. Oh my god. It's an octopus. The playable demo for Darwin's... Oh, okay. I remember seeing this game like a while ago too. Oh my god, is this like a crossover? That's so funny. Okay. What an interesting crossover, but I love it. Okay. It'd be so funny if they announced a Silent Hill collection on the transmission. That would be amazing. I would lose my fucking mind. If they announce a Silent Hill collection today on the transmission, we will play it like the following day tomorrow. I assure you, we will play it, we will check it out, we will have a good time. But yeah. But it'd be really cool if they did that. Next video, for Metal Gear Solid? Probably not. Sonic Collection coming out in 2034? I believe it, yeah. Metal Gear only, I suppose. Well, maybe. It seems like there's a lot of Konami games right now, so... I don't know. There's a huge Metal Gear focus right now. Okay, please be like a new game.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty.
Please be a new game. Like, please give these people a new game.
Grace of God.
Please please give these people a new game. It's a new game. Okay. It's a new game. We're back. We're so back. We are absolutely back. It's a new game. It's a new game. We're back. We're absolutely back. Holy shit, it's a new game. How long has it been since a new Castlevania game? It's been like decades, right? I think since Lords of Shadows, I believe. It was like the 2010s, like the last time there was like a true like mainline installment for Castlevania. And this is developed by Motion Twin, and I think these are the people that made Dead Cells, right? Dead Cells, I believe. Which, if that's true, that makes a lot of sense. That's amazing.
So
holy shit.
We appeal to you.
Castlevania OMG, I know, right?
Last of House Belmont.
Isn't that Sypha? Or I think this is a new protagonist. Balmont's Curse. Is this like a mainline title or a remake? I do not know.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年
Chat, is this the Konami section of the state of play? Because if this is what this is, then I think we know what's coming, I believe.
シリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイして
I don't know about 2.5D style. It's okay. I think if it complements the gameplay well, then I think that's fine. This looks pretty interesting. This looks pretty cool. Some developer broke into Konami and is doing good. Someone at Konami was like, hey, why don't we just like make a new Castlevania, a new Silent Hill, a new Metal Gear, might make a new like, I don't know, Bomberman, like let's just make easy money. Like, hey, look at all these like amazing IPs we have. Let's do something with it. It looks great. I'm glad people are very happy. This looks like a really important like moment right now for Castlevania fans. Hey guys, let's make games. Yeah, let's make games. Let's not just rely on our pachinko machines. Yeah. A PS2 case now.
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I hear the motif. I hear the motif. Okay, this is our main protagonist, Simon. Alright? I hear the motif.
Up in the water again. But this time it's
State of Konami, that should be a thing.
different.
Saint Amelia. Nothing we can do until help arrives. Please stay safe. Okay, so for those that don't know, this is the next Silent Hill game. So this is Silent Hill Townfall.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do...
The goosebumps from the piano alone? Oof, I know, right? Yeah.
It doesn't let us change things.
Okay. Simon
You
or
did
Dell?
what you did.
Yeah. First person? Okay, first person. Last time we saw first person gameplay was the short message. Okay. Ooh. Look at those monster designs. Ooh. Coming 2026. Okay. Alright, that was a little... okay, watch the Silent Hill transmission on the official Silent Hill YouTube. Immediately following State of Play. Okay, cool. That was a little teaser. Okay. What are these... what is happening with Konami today? What is happening with Konami? Konami's just like, hey, let's just like bring out all the bangers today. Like,
shining drops of light.
Konami, what are we doing? Konami's just like, hey, let's just like cook. Like... All right, yeah, yeah. Keep it coming. Konami is cooking. I know, right? Like, Konami just was like wanted to just wake up and just cook today. I thought Townfall would be a puzzle game without fights. You know, for the longest time I thought it'd be like kind of like PT-esque with like Townfall. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's first person. I kind of got that implication from like the teaser trailer, but well, I guess we'll see later on today. Okay, so I don't know what this is. This looks like a new IP.
Let's begin our journey.
Dude, this is so funny. I love how Konami's just like, hey, let's just like take up like a slot. Like, during today's state of play. This is so funny. Oh my god. Konami said, hold my beer. Konami said, hey, hold my like... Hold my dub. Hold my W.
I'm going to defeat you here.
Like Xenoblade Chronicles? Kinda looks like it a little bit. Yeah. Are you brothers with Ink Ribbon on YouTube? I think I got that comment before. No, I'm not. It is kind of funny though that people might think that. But no, I'm not brothers with Ink Ribbon. No. But thank you for the compliment. State of Konami? Yeah, Konami needs like their own like little state of plays or whatever. When hope sparks catastrophe. Okay, what is this game? Rev Noir. Cool. Alright, Konami, give us like Bomberman or something. Give us more. Keep feeding us. Feed us well, because I know it'll be like a millennium until you come back. What else does Konami own in terms of IP rights or IPs? They have Silent Hill, Metal Gear, Castlevania, Bomberman, Frogger, I guess is one. That'd be hilarious if there's like a Frogger game, but I don't know. Bomberman, Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, yeah. It'd be fun if they released Silent Hill outfits for this game. I love when Konami does like little crossovers with their other IPs. Like one of my favorite things they do is when they have fun with it. Like the Metal Gear Solid games have like a little like fun like crossover with like Ape Escape. Like I think it's really fun when they kind of do like crossovers with like their IPs. It's really fun when they do that. This is really exciting, guys. I think this is like the best part of the state of play. Like hands down. Like this was such a moment. Like this was a pretty big moment for like a bunch of just people who love like the Konami IPs. That was pretty big. Anything else I don't care about. I'm good. Unless they announce something like big, then sure. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Can I wait for the Zombies Ate My Neighbors 2 announcement? Oh, is this John Wick? Oh, this is John Wick. Is this a John Wick open world game? Yeah, this is John Wick. Oh my god, he actually is finally getting a game? That's totally John Wick, yeah. I'm excited for Raymond since it's my childhood game. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy to hear about that.
He must be grounded.
Okay, I gotta know what a John Wick game is like. I'm really curious. That's John Wick! Keanu, my beloved, yeah. And this is like actually Keanu Reeves playing as, you know, himself, right? Like it has to be.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Please make this game like Hotline Miami? That'd be kind of interesting. I feel like it's gonna be kind of like Hitman, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Keanu.
Yeah.
Yeah. John Wick. Oh, hell yeah, gameplay. Who's a good developer that would make these games? I'm curious. Be seeing you. Saber Lionsgate. Okay, I don't know who Saber is, but interesting. Okay. Pretty cool.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely
The soundtrack is great. You're breathtaking,
it's
yeah.
Quiet.
Looks fantastic. Looks interesting. I'll have to check it out.
Rainfall is expected.
Hi Jay, hi chat. Hey, what's up DTT Mergel? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You just missed on a bunch of Konami announcements. It was amazing. It was like definitely like a thing you had to just be there for. But hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We still have a lot more to get through today, but yeah, welcome. Saber makes Space Marine games. Really interesting, huh? That should be interesting then. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm definitely buying John Wick game. I think that'd be kind of fun to play. For sure.
This is General Danica
On my own
of the
time.
new Cascadia colony on Tau City.
Jennifer English cannot be scared.
Whoever's listening, whoever.
This looks like that cool game that looks like Love, Death, Roaming Robots? A little bit, yeah. This looks like another hero shooter extractor game thingy.
This is Data Green.
That's what this skin kind of looks like a little bit.
I feel like
Marathon, I think. It's Marathon, Jay? Okay, I do not know what Marathon is.
we've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're
Konami cook with that? My lord? I know. I hope they do that more often. If it's once a year, then I mean, hey, I'm here for that. Like, that. It's an extraction shooter, yeah? Okay, then I'm not interested.
Embrace.
It's not my thing. I'm sorry. I just can't get into these types of games. It's just not my thing. It kind of looks like Halo a little bit. It's like a discount Halo, kind of. It reminds me of Halo. I don't know why. Huh.
Mayday. Mayday.
John Wick game has a heavy Punisher vibe. A little bit. Marathon is the game that got a bunch of heat for stealing artwork. Well, that's a game I'm not going to support. That's for sure. That's a big yikes for me, dog. March 5th. All right. Well. Bungie, mate? It's by Bungie? That's hilarious.
Hey
wow.
My name
okay.
is Joe Ziegler, and I'm the game director on Marathon.
Bungie? No
Today,
way.
We're excited to announce our server slam.
This is by
Bungie?
Bungie?
March 2nd,
man, how far they've fallen. Oh man.
And help test Marathon on PlayStation 5
Bungie went from like
platforms.
the first 3 best
Our
Halo
server slam
games,
features an introduction
including
to
Halo
the
Reach.
survival
I love
gameplay
Halo
of
Reach. That
Marathon,
game means so
giving
much
you a
to me.
chance to explore
I
the
love playing that game
dangerous
as like
world of
a
Tau Ceti
teenager.
and unlock rewards for
Then
the
like what
full
Destiny
release
1
on
and 2 and
Thursday,
now
March
this.
5th.
I mean,
For all
I don't know.
PlayStation Plus
I don't really
players,
know
we're
what to say.
also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some
How
of
come
our
better
favorite
respond in
PlayStation
24
games,
hours, lol?
including Helldivers 2,
Konami release
Death
just said like,
Stranding
hold
2,
my beer.
and Ghost of Yotei,
I'm gonna do it better
all
than you.
available at launch.
And there you go.
From everyone here at
No, but I'm pretty sure
thank you
Capcom
for
has
joining us on this
something,
journey.
you
We'll
know,
see
going
you
on.
Tau
Who
Ceti
knows?
starting February 26th.
Just show Silent Hill again? Don't worry. Don't worry. We have the transmission like in almost an hour, so we still have time. Marathon. Alright, well, there you go.
Hey, I'm Brett. And I'm Kristen.
Huh.
Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon.
But Marathon is an old IP from the 90s, if I recall. Interesting. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Featured Entry. Thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Over the next few months.
Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. I'll keep doing what I can.
First, Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week.
Ooh, I don't know what that
Developed by
is.
Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games.
I mean, I know what
Peter
Spider-Man
Parker
2
and Miles
is.
Morales.
I know what this is. But I mean the game's catalog. I don't know what that is. Is that
In this
like
thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must
part
balance
of like
their
their
personal and heroic responsibilities
PlayStation Plus
while protecting
service,
the city
or
from
I don't
iconic
know.
villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
The stream is so over for the PlayStation Plus.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus.
Now we get to
game
see a
catalog
Silent Hill
on
with a better
February
combat
17th.
system than Silent Hill F. Yay! Damn.
PlayStation Plus
Just
Classics
ruthless.
catalog welcomes two
I'm
fan
really
favorites
curious
over the
to see
next
the
few months,
combat on
starting with
Silent Hill
Tekken's Dark
Townfall.
Resurrection, a fantastic
Oh, hey, it's Tekken.
fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation
Ooh.
Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Cool. Must be really cool for a lot of Tekken fans.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis.
Oh my god,
brings
Time
arcade
Crisis!
action to
This
the
is so
classics
funny
catalog
because
in
we
May.
were talking about Time Crisis in
This
chat. I
version
was talking to
also
someone in the
offers
chat
gyroscopic
about
aiming
Time
with the DualShock
Crisis.
4 or PS5
Oh my
DualSense
god,
controller,
dude, today's just like
simulating
our
the
day,
original
huh?
light-gun experience.
Today's literally just our day. Dude, I love Time Crisis. Oh my god. That's actually really cool. I'm not gonna play this obviously because I don't own a PS5, but that's really cool.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer
Nice.
adventure
Love
about
that.
teamwork and talking.
Lamau manifested? Yeah. I
Hang
fell
out
down
and
a
get lost with your
hole.
friends in
Yeah,
an
I feel
open
that.
world full of challenges, puzzles,
This looks
and
like
playful
Peak
discoveries.
a little bit. Kind of reminds me of Peak. This looks cute. I'm here for like any like derpy like friend type of game. We just talked about Time Crisis LOL. Was it you nostalgia games?
That's all for
yeah.
me and Brett, but
yeah,
we still
we
have a
just
lot
did like
more cool
earlier
stuff
in
to show
today's
you,
stream.
including brand new
That's so
Saros
funny.
gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April
This has been a
30th,
pretty good
and
state of
creative
play.
director
Honestly,
Gregory Loudon
yeah, I
has
know it's
even
been like
more
pretty great.
systems
Yeah,
and combat
not
to
too
break
bad.
down.
Not too bad.
Let's take a look.
We okay, so we're 1 hour in. I don't know how much longer this is gonna keep going on. They said 60 plus
What is that
minutes,
for you,
so
Arjun?
it could be like anywhere from like 5 minutes to 10 minutes.
Keeping
I
people
don't
safe.
know. How do you go from Time Crisis to? I don't know. I would have loved to see like a Time Crisis like announcement. Like I would totally be down for that. I would be here for a Time Crisis game.
Creative director at House
If they announce like a Time Crisis
Today,
like
we're
follow
excited to
up
show
or
off
like a
our comeback
remake,
stronger features
I
and
would be
Eclipse
here for
gameplay
that. I
running on
love rail
PlayStation
shooters.
5. In Saros,
I
you
love
step
rail
into the
shooters,
shoes
man.
of Arjun Devraj,
You can never go
performed
wrong with
by
them.
the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the
Old
hostile
man Yowie,
shape-shifting
yeah.
planet of Carcosa.
6.5 out of
As
10
you
showcase.
encounter
We got
a
more
variety
footage of
of ever more
RE9. We got
brutal
Pragmata
hostiles,
again, the Kenna
death
game,
is inevitable.
MGS Collection Volume 2 and Townfall, also Animals tomorrow.
But in Saros,
I'm enjoying
death
this
only means that you
state
will
of play.
come back
It's
stronger.
not too bad. I thought the Konami
Welcome to the
like
past.
section really like carried
You are
this
not
so
on your
far.
own.
Like it
Interacting
really
with the
carried
survivors
this.
of Echelon 4
So-
will help you understand the mysteries
Third
of
person
Carcosa.
shooter, old man Yowie.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all
Time
die.
Crisis has been shown. I don't care
Some
about
of them
anything.
changed.
I love how chat has their priorities. That's awesome.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's
What a great day for
attributes
gamers. I know, right?
and
It's
acquire special perks.
fantastic. Yeah, I'm happy.
With
I'm
Carcosa
really looking forward
modifiers,
to
you can adjust your
the
experience
Castlevania game.
by, for example, making
I've never played a
hostiles tougher,
Castlevania game before.
weaker, or even removing the
so
second chance ability
I would love
entirely.
to play that as like
However,
my first
all
Castlevania
adjustments
game a
you
little bit.
choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent
Also, how's the
challenge
volume
level.
chat for the state of play?
Primary also
Is
allows
it
you
like
to
kind of
teleport
overpowering my
directly to
voice,
any
or is
biome
it
that you
like
have
just
unlocked.
like
This
good?
means
Like,
getting back
is it
into the
okay?
action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get
Volume
into
good.
the world.
Cool. Cool beans.
Using the
Volume is
teleport,
good.
you can now
Nice.
quickly
Can I
restart
section
the
carry? Not
selected
gonna lie,
biome
they showed
and
one
get
game that was
back to
interesting
where
and
you
showed
were.
games that were already shown like
And
RE9
now
and
it's time to
Pragmata.
take another
Yeah,
shot
I was
at
kind of
what
expected
fueled you
though.
the
I kind of
first time
expected RE9 and Pragmata, but I mean, hey, I'm okay with that. I'm interested in RE9.
Eventually,
Definitely
you come
am
across
gonna play
an
that for sure.
alien device.
I say perfect. Yeah.
By using it,
No,
you
you're slightly
discover
louder and I
that it
prefer that.
holds
Okay,
the
cool, because I know like from looking at past streams that sometimes the stream volume, I guess like for example what we're watching right now would like overpower my voice, so I want to make sure like you can hear me and my thoughts, so cool, nice. So I'll make sure like everything's balanced. It's great, nice. Silent Hill is dead now, the remakes are bad, F wasn't really Silent Hill, the rest is ridiculous. I guess it's subjective. I'm pretty excited for Silent Hill. I'm pretty content with Silent Hill right now. Very interested to see what Townfall shows.
And negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
Saros.
We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on in this game. I have no clue. But I mean, looks cool, I guess. I don't really know. But there you go. I say Silent Hill is back. Yeah, but I think Silent Hill's been back for a good long time now. It's been back since like 2022, technically. Chandlar Shiar Homeworlds. Ooh. Cool animation. Oh, is this Marvel? This looks like Marvel. That was a Marvel character, right? I think this is a Marvel game.
Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us.
Is this Marvel Talking Souls or something? I think it is, yeah.
Team is unbreakable. You cannot stand against the storm.
Okay, cool. It is. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Feel the
Nice.
power of Mother Earth.
Let me at them, Storm.
The game looks cool visually, but not for me. I want a new Fear game. I think that'd be cool.
And I'm starving for your soul.
Fear was developed by Monolith Productions, but I believe they got disbanded, right? Like, WB dissolved them.
I'll show you how the
Fortunately.
X-Men get it done.
Hey, Steve Bloom. The one and only Wolverine. Hi. Hello. Yeah, the new game looks like something different and fun. There's certainly there's certain things I wouldn't like. I wouldn't usually like, but I'm definitely more interested than I thought it would be. Yeah.
Of Shi'ar technology.
Danger. I have no idea who this is. But they seem pretty dangerous, don't you guys think?
Surrender to avoid
Rip Monolith? Yeah, rest in peace Monolith Productions. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
I'm playing this? Yeah, I mean, this looks really cool. This is like basically the spiritual successor to Marvel vs. Capcom, right? At least that's the impression I'm getting. It's just Marvel vs. Marvel, but without Capcom. Talk on Fighting Souls. Okay, cool. Cool. Marvel vs. Capcom? I wish. But no, it's Marvel Talk on Fighting Souls. Looks really cool. Howdy, friend. Hey, what's up, Mr. Man? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
The world of Marvel Tokon.
Yeah, by Arc Systems. I heard Arc Systems are pretty great. I think they're best known for the Guilty Gear series, right? Guilty Gear? Great developer, I guess, to choose. Love the art style. It's awesome.
Swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shrink.
Arc System works making this? Wow. I know, right? It's awesome. Guilty Gear shader's so gorgeous. I know. Look at the look at it. Look at it. It's like cell shading kinda. It's really cool. I love games that use cell shading. It's like such a unique art style that I know has been around since like I guess technically since like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, right? Or Jet Set Radio. I love when games like use that to their best use. It's really cool. I think this game is cool and looks cool, but not for me. It's definitely not for me, but I definitely would love to watch like fighting game tournaments on this game. It's really fun.
To share with you some more info.
If I was good at fighting games, this would be huge for me, but it'll be a lot of fun to watch though. Definitely a lot of fun to watch, yeah. August 6th. This definitely feels like a summer game. Yeah. Alright, is that the last announcement, or... Oh, okay. I wonder if this is like a... Oh, okay. God of War? God of War, I'm assuming? I saw... Okay, yeah, it's God of War. Okay. God of War 1 Remake? Oh, God of War... Oh, God of War 1 and 2 Remake? Oh, shit. Oh. God of War 1 and 2 and 3 Remake? Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. It'd be really funny though if it was.
Your son has returned.
Oh, that was Kratos' old voice actor, right? Wait, no, I'm joking. Wait, I'm just joking. Wait. Wait, I'm joking. You can't be Wait, I was joking. Wait, I was joking. I was joking.
What's happening, people? It is OGTC.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh man, congrats to God of War fans. That's awesome.
Exciting news about the series today.
That's so sick.
That you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that the Greek trilogy remake is now in development.
Nice.
Yeah, man. I know.
Nice.
Sit down.
He looks so excited.
This project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute.
I like this guy. He seems cool. He's the OG Kratos voice actor, right? From the original games before I guess like the sort of soft reboot.
And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise.
All right.
Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get.
God of War fans are eating good.
Yeah. And we can't
3 remakes, like,
to keep the next 20 years
that's crazy.
Fresh, and fun as hell to play.
That's insane.
Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go.
Before John and Curtis started voice acting. Alright, so this is a new God of War game, I'm assuming? Alright, well, I wonder what it is. Little Big Planet 3? That'd be... Little Big Planet 4 would be cool. Oh, it's like a 2D game. Oh, cool. It's like
Before
a cat.
I was a father.
Oh, cool. It's like a 2.5 like D like Metroidvania. This is beautiful. Look at this art style. What? This is kind of cool.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta.
Interesting. Pixel game! Every day I miss Little Big Planet. Me too. Me too. My first and only Little Big Planet was Little Big Planet PS Vita. And I loved that game when I was a kid. I miss it every day. This looks pretty cool. It's a prequel? It looks like a prequel, yeah. This is like a young Kratos, right? Yeah.
Of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction.
I feel like God of War works as a Metroidvania, I'm assuming. I don't know if they've ever done it before, but this seems like it's the first time. I don't know. I actually like the art style, it looks pretty cool, yeah. God of War, Sons of Sparta. Right, because he has a brother, if I'm correct, yeah. Cool. Available today. Whoa! They said, nah, let's channel drop this today. Damn. Well, there you go. There you go, God of War fans. Alright, I'm assuming that's like the last big thing. Because that was definitely like a pretty big thing, I guess. Yeah, 3 remakes is crazy. Like, I can definitely see like 1 remake, but 3? Like, that's insane. Has any developer done that before? Where they're like, hey, let's like remake 3 games, like, you know, consecutively speaking. Like, that's insane work. We ate? Yeah, it was a pretty good state of play. It was definitely like a little bit like stagnant in the beginning, but it definitely got better with Konami for sure. Like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just for Time Crisis alone? Yeah. Thanks for watching. Okay, so that's it. How long was that? That was 3 hours, I'm sorry. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, not too bad. That's bad. Alright, alright, so, what did you guys think? That was pretty good. I enjoyed, Konami's section. That was pretty fun. Let's go back and watch the, Silent Hill Townfall, trailer. I'm assuming that was a teaser trailer, right? Reveal trailer, okay. Let's rewatch this again. Let's do some speculation. Alright, so his name is Simon. Yeah. It was a lot of hype. It was awesome. We have like 35 minutes for the transmission. We do, yeah, we have, yeah, the transmission is almost time. So I'm wondering how they're going to build upon this, because this for sure will be shown at the transmission, this trailer specifically, and then they're just going to introduce themselves. Hi, it's me, Matoy Okamoto. Hello, hi. Just him introducing like the, you know, the transmission. I'm sure the Screenburn devs will join and hop on and just kind of like talk about the game. But yeah, no, interesting. Okay. I'm hyped for so many games, even the John Wick game. It looks pretty cool, right? Yeah. Waiting for Meet of the Hollower. Noise. I'm not even a fan of God of War, but even I'm hyped. That announcement for 3 games like was insane. Like I've never seen a developer do that before. but I feel like you have to be very confident to announce 3 remakes. Like that's insane. I wonder if they're playing like a Final Fantasy 7, or they're like remaking Final Fantasy 7 in 3 parts, but it's like you know, throughout the years or something. I don't know. That's insane. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but I'm looking forward to that. That's pretty cool. What if at this transmission they just show the same trailer and say words and then end it, Lamau? I would actually laugh. I'd be pretty. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. I love a Silent Hill 1 CGI trailer. Yeah. You know, I don't think they're gonna show Silent Hill 1 remake, but if they do, there's always a but and there's always an if. Then I'm here for it. Yeah. Wait, is the transmission coming soon? Yes, Gundam. It's gonna happen in like 45 minutes from now, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're just looking back at the reveal trailer for Townfall. We're just gonna like analyze it a little bit, and yeah. Hey, Sound Archives, Konami announced everything. Hey, what's up, Marin? How you doing? Yeah, they announced so much. Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2 with Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I believe. The ports, like that's pretty big, especially for Metal Gear Solid 4, from my understanding, since that's never gone like a proper like ports to like modern platforms. So that's pretty huge. Yeah. Castlevania got a new game, like that's insane. Like that's really cool. I'm really happy for Castlevania fans, especially. Like that's awesome. Like I feel like that was like the thing that a lot of people have been waiting for, was a Castlevania game. Like that's pretty big. Yeah, now Silent Hill. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Play Harvester? No. Never again. I'd just be happy to hear the Silent Hill 1 opening song again. Me too. Hi, Sarda. Do you mean the transmission? 44 minutes from now. I think it's too early for a Silent Hill teaser, but you never know. Yeah, I see live PlayStation 5 and I see Silent Hill Temple. What exactly is the Silent Hill transmission live for? Sorry for asking, but I got no idea. It's okay. Talis? Hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Apologies if I did. Yeah, transmission is basically just like a direct. It's basically like the Nintendo Direct, but for Silent Hill. It's just the developers for example, Townfall, like them just talking about it, revealing it, and just going over basically everything. I guess like the story, the characters, the gameplay, and not in like that order, but just in that like context essentially. So like a little like in-depth dive, I suppose.
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Okay. Do you guys think like this girl who's speaking to Simon is like his wife? I'm assuming it's his wife or some significant person in his life, because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It reminds me of Mary calling out to James to come to Silent Hill to find her. That's kind of the impression I'm getting right now. Okay, cool. So this seems like a very different town, obviously, from Silent Hill, which is expected. But it seems very European, right? Like, but he sounds American.
But this time it's different.
Saint Amelia. First ferry leaves 8 a.m. Last ferry leaves blank. Ferry leaving from here. Continue service weather and circumstances permitting. Okay. Saint Amelia is our town. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, East Shore Road. Doesn't this seem like a very European setting to you guys? I apologize in advance if I'm incorrect, but this feels very European in terms of the setting, so I'm kind of interested. Lakeside town, like Silent Hill, different city, looks like a UK town. That's what I was thinking too. It seems very like, I don't know, Italy maybe? I have no idea. I'm just going off of just like speculation, but is Mary, Angela, Laura, James, Eddie, Sutherland, Shepard, Oscar, Crane in this game? Probably not. What if they announced Return of Silent Hill, the movie, the game? Looks like UK seaside town, giving like Scottish old town, reminds me of Downpour architecture. I have a feeling that this would be a short game. Well, it is a spin-off game, so I think with that in mind, probably It is a spinoff. Okay, so I'm seeing red, white, and blue like flags. Is this? I'm assuming this is France. France has that flag, right? Hold on, France flag. Is this in France? This looks like France. Yeah, France has a red, white, and blue flag. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much for the $6. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, I should end the poll. I just noticed that. Let me remove that. British speed limit. Looks like UK or Scotland. France or UK. Maybe is a town in England. UK has the same colors. It's Britain. British speed limit sign and colors of the Union Jack. Interesting. Okay, so this is set in UK. Interesting. European town. It's definitely set in Europe. Which makes sense, because Screenburn is set in Poland. It's set in Poland. I mean, Screenburn, the developers that are making this game, are, I think, based in Poland, right? Let me see. I'm doing research like on my side of my monitor, so if I'm looking this way, that's why. Screenburn devs. Let's see. Screenburn Interactive. Glasgow, Scotland. Okay. So this might be Scotland. Maybe? I don't know. Scotland. Let's see. Scotland. I don't know. I don't know about Scotland. I don't know. Scotland, bloopers, Polish. I know, I'm sorry. I was thinking of blooper, I guess. Yeah, so blooper is in Poland. Screenburn is in Scotland. Interesting. Okay. European town, blooper is Polish. This isn't Poland, Scottish. Yeah, I think the more I look into this game, the more I want to play it. Really does look like fun. This is a really interesting setting. So, okay, let's keep watching. Nothing we can do until help arrives. Please stay safe. Wait, hold on. St. Amelia Police Station. 4 Town Square. The heart of St. Amelia for those we lost. So, memorial. Whatever heart this town... Oh, sorry. Let's see. Whatever heart this town had has stopped. This town is ours. Save our town. Keep trying. Come on. And then it said something right there.
To fix what happened. But no matter what
So this is, I'm assuming, the radio that every Silent Hill protagonist has, except for Silent Hill 4. Henry Townsend didn't have a radio, but I'm assuming this radio will be sort of your, like, you know, gameplay essential, or one of the essentials in gameplay for alerting, like, when monsters are nearby. But it seems like this has some form of, I don't know what to call it, but I don't know, like UV lighting or something.
You can't fix it.
Because it shows, like, sometime in the gameplay, like, you can see, like, a monster.
Change things.
Python, okay. Simon or Dale. Alright, so that's our protagonist. His blood type is A+. Date of birth, 1510. 59. Oh wow, okay, so this is set like years like ago. Okay. 1510. So October 15th, 1959? Yeah, or maybe that's 2059. I don't know. This could be in the future for all I know, but okay, so 1959. So he seems pretty old. He seems like maybe in his like mid 30s or something. He seems like pretty young though. So I'm getting like a sort of like 1980s, 1970s vibe? I don't know. But that's interesting. Okay, so that's a little interesting detail. Okay.
You did what you did.
He has an IV strapped to him. It's kind of like coiling around his arm. This reminds me of when I got my blood drawn, but nothing like this. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this thing. So that's really cool. So one thing I appreciate about this, a little like gameplay gimmick with the radio, is you actually can use the radio. Not saying that you couldn't in the previous games, but it seems like you get to do more with this radio. It seems like this will be like a really huge essential for you in gameplay. As to how, I don't know, but it seems like when you scan the monsters, it kind of shows them. Maybe some of the monsters are like invisible and you just can't see. I don't know. But it seems really cool. That's a monster. Cool. Okay, there's the IV again. There's medication. So I'm getting a theme of like health. Seems like health has a lot to do with this game. Interesting. There's another monster. I like the design. Okay, this is giving me huge lying figure vibes with the straight jacket. But its head is very abstract. It also kind of reminds me of the Rorschachs from Silent Hill Shattered Memories. The Rorschachs also had like a design where much of it was like very abstract, since a lot of it had to do with like the Rorschach, I think like method or something. So interesting. Okay, so yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, so you can see like a little person that's out of like your view. Okay. I believe maybe this person here, I'm assuming. Okay, so here's combat. News agent, Wine 885 news. Here's gameplay. Guys, look, guys, it's the wooden plank. It's the wooden plank, it's back. Oh my god, it's back. The wooden plank is back. Okay, so this is definitely like a lying figure. This reminds me a lot of a lying figure. Yeah. Okay, so you can block. Cool. I don't... You can always block in the games. I'm like slowly remembering over time. Sorry, I'm like really like overanalyzing right now. It's kind of our thing. Okay, so yeah, so he kind of like parried, it seems like. He parried the like counter kind of. Interesting. Okay, so I'm kind of getting like a little bit of an idea of like what's going on. Cool. So no official release date. So this seems like it's kind of still like a bit of a ways out. I'm gonna assume like fall. It just seems like these games release like sometime in the fall season, which is fair, but okay. I don't know, so how do we feel about that? Immediately following state of play, February 12th. Yep, okay, so yeah, that's gonna start like in like 33 minutes, yeah. Returning character wooden plank, yeah. Are they wrapped in seatbelts? You know, that's a good question. Definitely not seatbelts, but they're wrapped in some like harness. Like if we go here, she's wrapped, he, she, they, you know, are wrapped in some form of like belts. I'm assuming it's like a straight jacket, kind of like a straight jacket buckle. I don't know. But I'm getting like really big Silent Hill 2 vibes, which that's kind of the impression I'm getting with this, because I'm seeing like themes that's related to health. So, and then this, and then there's the IV. Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of like themes of like health and like illness. Very Silent Hill 2 kind of. I'm getting like very Silent Hill 2-esque vibes kind of. Looks interesting? It does look interesting, yeah. Misgendering Silent Hill enemies. We'll go with they. FYI, the transmission is live. Oh, is it really? Oh, what? Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on. Hold up. No, it's upcoming. Definitely not live. It's 20 minutes from now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not live yet. Oh, hey, look, it's Max Durrett. Oh, hey, look, it's him. You guys want to say hi? What should we say, chat? Hello. Smiley face. There we go. There we go. I said hi. There we go. Just making my presence. Alright, okay, so we still have like 20 minutes left. So it seems like it's gonna have like a little pre-show? Or like a little like startup or something? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. It could be a reflection of his mental health as well. That's true. I mean, a lot of these Silent Hill games have a lot to do with like the whole mental health aspect, so I wouldn't be surprised if it has to do with, you know, the whole like psyche of Simon Ardell. So definitely gonna get that for sure. Yeah. Feeling trapped in his mind. Some cheese for Max. Saying hi from Silent Hill archive community. Thank you. Thank you, Marco. Jay, the revolver you called a python isn't a python. It's a British revolver named Webley Mark IV, used in World War II as a sidearm. Cool. All right, appreciate it, Sun Reaper. I'm actually gonna like write down these notes that you guys are telling me because I feel like this will be very helpful for when I do like a little analysis later on in the evening. Because obviously I'm gonna make a video on Townfall. I don't know if I'll release it tomorrow because I am pretty tired, but I will try my best. Okay, so what did you say, Mark something? Because these are really good like notes you guys are telling me. Python, British revolver named Webley Mark IV. Thank you. Okay, Webley Mark IV. Do you guys want to help me out with my video? You guys want to help me out? Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna take notes right now. I'm basically working right now. Okay, so we'll use this radio for now. We'll just call it radio. But I don't know like what specifically this is. Like I don't know what radio this would be. I don't know. There's a woman. Okay, so protagonist's name is Simon. Simon Ordell? Okay, cool. There's a lot of themes of like health, so we'll just do like ID.
But this time it's...
this town is lost. This town is lost or something. Yeah, this town has stopped. This town is basically dead. It seems like it's a dead town. Obviously, this town is ours. Saber Town. We need the truth.
It doesn't let us change things.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he was born in 1995. So 1959. So this is definitely set like sometime in, I don't know, maybe late 70s, early 80s. I have no idea. I have no idea. Set in maybe early 80s? Set sometime in the 80s, because he seems like he's like in his, I would say like maybe 30s. He looks like he's in his 30s, like early 30s.
You did what you did.
Interesting. Okay, right. Monsters are abstracts. Yeah, abstracts, kind of like very similar to like Silent Hill 2, so like Lying Figure. Yeah, I'm getting that. Wooden Plank is back. That's like the hypest thing so far. Yeah. There's a lot of red. I noticed there's like a huge red motif, so I'm gonna put like red theme. There's like a lot of red in this game, so it seems to be like the sort of motif. It reminds me a lot of like Silent Hill 3, because Silent Hill 3 had like a lot of red in that game too. But I think it's just like Silent Hill in general. Damn, that counter goes crazy. Also, I'm gonna say set in like European town, European seaside town. I don't know where, but it's who knows. You're set in European seaside town, so it could definitely be like the UK, Ireland. I'm trying to think of like a European like country that has like a seaside town. I guess we can go like on Google Maps or something. I don't know. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Blood motif? That's true. Blood motif. Yeah, red/blood motif. Sorry to subject you guys to me taking notes for the Silent Hill Townfall video. I definitely will have to get to work on this after the stream ends for sure. Coast of Scotland, calling it now. Well, how about we go on Google Maps maybe? Let's see. Let's go on Google Maps since we're like chatting and talking. Let's actually do that. Let's be like the archivists that we are and look up where this potentially could be set, chat. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to Europe, chat. Let's go say hi to our European friends. Make sure to say hi, everyone. All right, here we go. Europe. This is so weird. Okay, so you guys said UK. So I could definitely see like a lot of like seaside towns in the UK for sure. I mean, the country is basically surrounded by water. Scotland is definitely a big one. I'm gonna go with Scotland. I just feel like that makes the most sense, right? But then there was like the flags, and the flags had red, white, and blue. So I don't know. I know the Scottish colors are mostly white and blue, right? Correct? If you guys would feel free to like correct me, greatly appreciated. Definitely located in the UK. What up, Jay? What's up, Devil Ballooning? Devil Ballooning? How are you doing? What's up? Jay would also like to point out the Webley Mark IV revolver uses .38 rounds. Yeah, I'll make sure to add that to the notes. .38 rounds. Cool. Thank you. I'll definitely give you a shout out, Sun Reaper. Thank you very much. I just wish listed Townfall on Steam and said I added canola to my wish list. Oh, is it on Steam? Is it on Steam? Is it on Steam right now? Hold on. Silent Hiru. Oh my god, it's on Steam. Wow, okay. Cool. It's on Steam. All right, we're finding out a lot today. Okay. All right. That's added to my wish list. Does it show anything unique or anything new? I'm assuming it's going off of the trailer. Okay. Yeah, so this is from the trailer today. Okay. So, I'm kind of worried, not gonna lie, about the transmission. Because if they're showing screenshots from the reveal trailer today, I'm assuming they're gonna only talk about what's shown here, because if there was more to be shown, it would definitely be here already, right? And I don't think, would they add more to this like the same day? Like, I don't know. They'll probably show like screenshots, like maybe concept art. They'll probably show like behind the scenes. Maybe there's so much they can talk about too, because this game has been in development for 4 years, since like 2022, maybe even longer. So there has to be a lot to talk about, right? I don't know. But 2026. Okay. Oh, here we have a synopsis. Returning to an island town to put things right, Simon Ordell descends into a world of tense evasion, explosive confrontations, and mind-bending puzzles that slowly surface the truth of Saint Amelia. Okay. Put things right. Island town. Okay, so this is like an island town that's off the coast of like some European country. I don't know. Who knows? People in chat have said Scotland, UK, so... Okay, we have more. Venturing deeper and driven to understand its connections to the place and its inhabitants, Simon begins to discover fragments of a past rising to the surface. So he seems to be familiar with this place, it seems like. So he's being called to the town that is called Saint Amelia, to put things right. Interesting. Okay. Experience entirely in first person. Ooh, interesting. Simon must explore, evade, and survive using a limited set of weapons and tools. Introducing the CRTV, a pocket television used to tune into unstable signals. Evasion is tense, combat is frenetic, while narrative-driven puzzles reveal a truth that refuses to stay submerged. Silent Hill Townfall is a full-length, self-contained psychological horror set against the cold, isolated backdrop of Scotland. Okay, so it's set in Scotland. Okay, that's hilarious. You guys basically were on the money with that. You guys predicted it. Okay. 1996. Okay, cool. So there's like so much to go off of this. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and paste this into my notes. All right, cool. I'm already working. Thank you, Steam. Okay, cool. So definitely gonna work off of this. Cool. 1996. Interesting. Okay, so we can fit this somewhere in the timeline that's set after like what, Silent Hill 2 maybe, before Silent Hill 3. Interesting. Okay. 1996. Sick. All right, cool. All right, so we're kind of like gathering some notes here about what this game is. Epic. Okay, so far, Simon Ordell, main protagonist, Scotland, 1996, so like late 90s. The pocket television or radio, it looks like a radio, but also I'm assuming television simultaneously. Unstable signals. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm really excited to see like more about this game. Really intrigued. Because I have no idea, but I'm really excited. I'm also noticing how the trailer song sounds like Room of Angel. A little bit. It kind of reminded me of a motif, right? Like, let's listen to it again. Hold on. Let's see. Because it has like a motif, and it sounded very familiar to me. It sounded very similar to like a specific motif. It sounds like a Silent Hill 2 motif, right? Like, it sounds very Silent Hill 2. It reminds me of, the song that plays when Angela is talking to James, when she's contemplating, you know, ending her life with the knife. It sounds very similar to that. I forgot what the song is called. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember it. Promise? Yeah, Promise Reprise. That's the one. That's what it reminds me of a little bit. I could be wrong, but that's what it reminds me of. Promise Reprise. Yeah, it sounds like it a little bit. A little bit. Here, like, if we look up Promise Reprise. I think it's when Laura like sees James, right? Let's see. Yeah, it sounds very similar, no? It sounds very similar. Like, what if we slow it down and we play it maybe like on 5.5? Let's see. It's similar. Love that theme. I was thinking of the first few notes of Promise 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so now let's go to the Townfall trailer.
Come back to me, Simon.
Yeah, it sounds so similar, right? Am I going insane? Like, it has to be Promise Reprise. It has to be. I don't know if it's based specifically on it, because the motif sounds really similar.
Up in the water again.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds very similar though. Nice track. Add some synth. That's true. Promise Reprise is so cozy, it makes me want to have a nap. I fall asleep unironically to Silent Hill music. At least the music that's not like, you know, like where it's like, you know, like demonic and like death. Yeah, but no, it sounds so similar. Okay, I don't know if it's based off of this, but that's really interesting to think about though. I would say like main theme motif, similar to Promise Reprise a little bit. I don't know, but I have like something going, I hope. Yeah. So if it's around the same time frame as Silent Hill 1, so the Silent Hill timeline is very, I don't know, there's not like an official timeline. It's kind of like something you have to like puzzle together, because there is a timeline, at least for like the first 4 Silent Hill games, like the Team Silent games. There's a timeline for sure, for the Team Silent games, because they're all connected one way or another. I'm just gonna leave this on in the background, just so we have like something like I guess like watch and look at for now. But no, the Silent Hill games have a timeline, at least the first 4 games that were developed by Team Silent. But it's not necessarily like directly connected, except for Silent Hill 1 and 3. It's just mostly like references, you know? Like they make like little subtle references to each other. They don't like directly say like, oh my god, that Harry Mason guy from like 20 years ago, it's him, like in Silent Hill 4. Like, no, it's like very like subtle, you know? Which we like. But yeah, no, so I think like this would definitely be placed after Silent Hill 2, because I think in terms of timeline right now, it goes Silent Hill, in terms of games at least, it's Silent Hill F, Silent Hill Origins, Silent Hill 1, then Silent Hill 2, now this, which is Silent Hill Townfall, then Silent Hill 3, then Silent Hill 4, and then, you know, the rest, which is Silent Hill, I think like Homecoming and then Downpour or whatever. So yeah, so interesting. Okay. There's a lot to think about already. Damn. Laughing at the concept of anyone casually falling asleep to like Angel Stathos. I mean, hey, you never know. Absolute trooper to anyone that does actually. I still think White Noise is my favorite Silent Hill song. It's a great song. I love the ambience for these games. It's great. Actually, I want to know if Akira Yamaoka is working on the soundtrack. Because if he is, that makes a lot of sense. It would make sense, though, to hear, like, Akira. We don't know yet. We'll probably find out, like, right now, but it sounds very Akira Yamaoka. Silent Hill 2 is the 80s according to the remake from Calendar in Heaven's Night. Yeah, so... Excuse me, I think Silent Hill 1 is, like, early 80s. It's never really confirmed. Masahiro Ito was very, vague. They kind of mention with, like, the 80s in mind. Like mid 80s, early 80s, early 90s, like it's never directly confirmed. You just kind of have to go off of just the atmosphere, but definitely like somewhere in the 80s, maybe even like early 90s. So got you. Very interesting. I can't wait to see the story, but one thing I like about this new main character design wise is that he's the first black main character. I noticed that too. Yeah, he's the first black main character. Yeah, you know, we love it. Yeah, Hinako was the first Asian-based character, so that's really cool. Pretty interesting. I love that. Yeah, gotta love our diversity and, you know, representation. Yeah, I love it. It's pretty cool. Silent Hill 2 Coin Puzzle song is the greatest fall asleep to song in my opinion. Just anything that's like Silent Hill ambient, yeah. Based. Material Heart from Silent Hill 3 soundtrack is so underrated. Silent Hill 1 80, Silent Hill 2 90, Silent Hill 3 and 4 2000s. Yeah, I have PTSD from the Silent Hill 2 sounds. I love the Silent Hill 2 sounds. They're so funny. Don't you guys love the Silent Hill 2 sounds? Silent Hill 2 sounds. They're really funny. I love this video specifically. I love it. It's great. So, fun fact, so when you watch my videos, I usually use sounds from the games, and I actually have used this video specifically and basically formatted it to like a MP3 like file. And I get much of these Silent Hill 2 sounds from this video. It's great. It's very convenient. It works. I love the sounds. They're great. The Silent Hill sounds are like also great like for like stimming, you know? They're pretty great. Like I love the Silent Hill 1 sounds as well. Let's see. Like the radio. Radio. Oh my god, there's sound effects. Hold on, chat. I'm kinda like, yeah, we love our Silent Hill effects. Yeah. This is the stream now, by the way, chat. This is the stream. We're just listening to Silent Hill sound effects now. This is the stream. This is all we're doing now. Also, this is probably like giving someone like PTSD in chat. That's when you first meet Alessa, right? That sound effects? This should be like a stream we do one day where we just like listen to the sound effects and I try to like guess like what they're from. This is the Air Screamer, right? Air Screamer? Oh wait, no, this is also... Yeah, this is the, like the butterflies too, right? Air Screamer... I think this is the Air Screamer. Stop! The wheelchair scene, it creased me out, yeah. Okay, that there's enough of that. I feel like I gave you guys like too much like PTSD. Okay. Let's tune into the transmission because we're about to start in like shortly. It's about to start. So yeah, let's just like chill here for now and then we'll just I guess chill. Silent Hill 4 patient monsters falling down the stairs 8-hour ASMR. Burp 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 burp. Yeah. Yeah. Silent Hill 1 radio, sound is really good. The skipping one from Silent Hill 2 is what gets me. I love the sounds, they're great. Yeah. Christoph Gahn's respect moment. I'm looking at the chat right here. It's, interesting. Hoping they have the Silent Hill 1 remake in here to go with Townfall. A lot of people are really wanting to hear about Silent Hill 1 remake. I mean, I don't blame them. I do too. Yeah. I do too. I'm really intrigued by Townfall. I'm sorry, but did the Steam page say it was full spin-off game? It's a spin-off game. Yep, it's a spin-off game. Oh, hey, we're starting. Cool. Okay, let's leave it here, chat. Oh, there's a chat again on my screen. Okay, I'm gonna leave the sound off for like a little bit right now. Or I'll just kind of like have it playing like a little bit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Burp, burp, burp. I watched the teaser and I lost my mind. I think we all collectively just like lost our mind. And just like in conjunction with the idea that Konami just came out here and we're like, hey, like, remember these like old IPs that we have? Yeah, here you go. Like, just you know, just throwing them out like they're like, you know, like free candy. Like, amazing. No respect for Townfall, but more respect for Silent Hill 1 Remake. I have some respect for Townfall. I mean, it's kind of hard to like give like an opinion on it, but so far, like, I'm intrigued. I'm that's just me though. I love overanalyzing everything. Like, that's just me, but that's just like what I do. So I you know, yeah. Oh, we're starting. Oh, hold. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I thought we had like something happening. All right, well, here we go, chat. 10 minutes left. Time to burn my wallet. Time to burn my dread. Burn my bread. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Games could have been announced as free. That would make it better. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I mean, hey, I'm a sucker for Silent Hill, so you're having all my money. 10 more minutes. Countdown to a countdown. Yeah. Let's play Happy Wheels. This is the third row for Silent Hill release. Yeah. We had Silent Hill 2 Remake. We had Silent Hill 2 F. And now Silent Hill Townfall. Definitely the game that we're going to get this year. Yeah. My favorite Silent Hill song is Tear in the Depths of Fog. Ugh, so good and head boppy. I love Kira Yamaoka's sort of implementation of I forgot what it's called. It's like trip hop, right? Trip hop. Yeah, he's very I would say experimental, and I love that because I feel like it works with Silent Hill. It just complements it really well. So I love the fact that he's like very experimental. Yeah. And Jay's restless dreams, he sees that countdown as Silent Hill Transmission. I've been listening to that one a lot lately. It's very head boppy. It kind of looks like Harry Mason jacket. Oh, this one? Yeah. I actually have a Harry Mason cosplay, chat. When we play Silent Hill 1, at sometime in the near future, I will cosplay as Harry, because I have like a full like dedicated outfit for Harry Mason. Gotta love closet cosplay. Yeah. I'm so excited. So is Simon American or European, you think? Accent sounded American. It seems to me he's American. He has a very American accent. He does not sound European. So that's kind of a lot to think about. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Did you ever play Silent Hill Arcade in an arcade? No, but I have played Silent Hill the arcade via emulation. Or the PC port, unofficial port? I don't know. Oh, I saw like a little glitch there. I'm gonna bet they're gonna remake Silent Hill 1, release Silent Hill 1 remake next year, I believe. I would say yeah. I think that's like a pretty good like bet because they want to release like a Silent Hill game yearly. So yeah, I really love trip hop, but I don't think there's a single trip hop artist that I like more than Akira Yamaoka. I struggle to find anything that really sounds like his music. It makes me so sad. Yeah, I like this like sort of like subgenre called like Silent Hill type beats. Sometimes like, you find like really good ones that like sound very Akira Yamaoka-ish. So yeah. Guys, have you cosplayed any other Silent Hill characters before? I actually have. Do you guys want to see a stupid video I made? Hold on 1 second. I actually made a really stupid video. So I was testing, this is so dumb. Okay, so here's a little exclusive, stupid video I made like a month ago. So here's me, say hi to Jay from a month ago. So I have a Harry Mason. I have a James Sunderland cosplay. I went on my way to cosplay as James. I have the jacket, I have the whole outfit. Okay, so this is the green screen, and also cosplaying as James because I'm a huge nerd. Yeah, he's such a loser. Look at this dummy. I'm in Silent Hill. Oh my god. He's in Silent Hill, chat. Look at him. Look at him. He's in Silent Hill. This is really cool. Yeah. Such a dork. There we go. Silent Hill, I guess. I don't know. Such a huge dork. Look at the green screen. actually here. Crazy. Man, I gotta find my wife or something. Okay. Alright, there's me being dumb. Oh, look at him. He's such a big old nerd. He's such a big nerd. But there you go. So, yeah, so I wanted to make like a James cosplay because I got the jacket like a year ago. But hilariously enough, I just didn't have the pants. So I'm also gonna use the pants for the Harry Mason cosplay too. So yeah, like whenever we play Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2, I'll definitely like cosplay and whenever we play the games. So yeah. Swag. James did not wear skinny jeans. I wear skinny jeans. Yeah, but I mean that's you know, there you go. That's like my cosplay rendition. Yeah. Still regret not getting the Heather vest. Me too. Yeah, I'll definitely have to find a way to make like a gender bent version of Heather or something. I don't know. W Archive in Silent Hill. Thank you, Minx. Thank you. Did you visit the James sink? Yeah. Might as well upload that video to your YouTube channel. If I had a members only, I guess like incentive, that would probably be the video. Yeah. Times 2 speed the video. Just green cargo shorts. Yeah, green cargo shorts for sure. Yeah. Okay, chat. So the transmission is about to start in 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes from now. So if you guys need to take a break, if you need to use the restroom, if you need to get snacks, if you need to get water, need to do something really quick, by all means go do that. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna take a little short break too, just so you know I'm prepared for the transmission. So yeah, please feel free to like take the time to just take a break. Thank you for subscribing, V_Esper. Thank you so much, and we'll come back very soon. But very excited. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll leave I guess like this here. Actually no. Let's just go back to like we will be right back. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're just in time. Okay, we are back. Alright, we're literally like right on time. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. Oh, Tokyo. Oh, nice. A Silent Hill game in Tokyo. Nice, love that. Oh, hey, they're playing the theme from the Silent Hill Townfall trailer. Okay, interesting. Hello, Motoya Okamoto.
Silent Hill シリーズのプロデューサー岡本元井です。2022年の発表以来
Yes, we've been waiting for a very long time. It's been years. Oh man, okay, I'm really intrigued.
本日ソニーのステートオブプレイでトレーラーを公開し、PlayStation 5 Steam, Epic Games にて
Some concept art for someone would be nice at least. Yeah, it'd be cool, but I feel like it would kind of take away from Townfall today. It's definitely going to be about Townfall for sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, screen burn. Yeah. Also, let me higher the volume a little bit, chat. Hey Jay, what's up? Hey Jay Rex, how you doing? Hi, hello, welcome, you're just in time. Just in time for stream. How you doing? False mirror is the critter.
At Annapurna, we're always looking to push the
It's been
boundaries of
84 years.
storytelling, and we couldn't be more excited and honored to have the opportunity to work with you and the entire team at Konami to co-publish Silent Hill Townfall. Annapurna Interactive is a publisher that not only looks for great stories to tell, but also great teams to tell those stories. And we're so pleased to partner with the very special development team that created Silent Hill Townfall, John, and the entire team at Screenburn Interactive.
And this project came about
Right,
because
because
the team at
Annapurna is
Annapurna and the
the
team at Screenburn
publisher
are
as well.
really
Okay.
passionate about
Right,
Silent Hill. We're very excited about the unique stories.
Did I
that
miss
they're able to
anything?
tell in
No,
this amazing
the
franchise.
transmission just
It's also
started,
important to
so
us
you're
at
good.
Annapurna that the
You're good
developers
to
we partner
go.
with really love the IP that they're working on, and that's exactly what we have with Screenburn.
Yeah, as a fan of the series ever since the release of the first game, it's a real pleasure and an honor to be here today to talk about Townfall. The entire development team and I are so excited to finally be able to share a first look after so many years of development.
Yeah, I am too. Like, it's been so many years. Like, this game has been the one that's been, like, really, like, well, like, hidden. Okay, cool. So, recap. Okay, as expected. Yep, okay. Cool. No worries. We shall do it one more time. So, it seems like this will be a deep dive into this game and what we're kind of like, you know, seeing what it's about. Okay, I wonder if they're gonna go based off of just this trailer, because it seems like they're really promoting this trailer, so, How's everyone? We're doing pretty good, Steezy. How about you? How are you doing? Very excited.
Come back to me, Simon.
Maybe Santa 1, little Santa 1 teaser at the end? You know, that would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Usually when we have these transmissions, it's just specifically like on one game. Yeah. But I really want to know like what's going on here.
I woke up in the water again.
Also, chat, is the volume a little bit too low? Because it's a little bit too low for me, so let me turn up a little bit. Love the Townfall trailer theme. Me too. Yeah. I know he reminds me of the glasses, beard beanie reminds me of the one of the actors from Silent Hill AHS Roanoke? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Silent Hill game in first person. Whoa, I know. Another Silent Hill game in first person. The last time we saw a Silent Hill game in first person was a short message, and that wasn't really received well. So hopefully this one's received better. But yeah. The water motif is another parallel to Silent Hill 2. I'm seeing a lot of parallels to Silent Hill 2. I don't know if it's intentional, because I really hope it's not. I'm assuming no, obviously, but I am seeing like a lot of parallels to Silent Hill 2. Doing really good actually on a bunch of new meds, and it's honestly been life-changing. Oh, that's awesome to hear, man. I'm glad to see that you're taking care of your health. Likewise, I am too. Must be very cathartic. I'm proud of you, man. Happy to hear about that. Not gonna lie, I hate a short message. I'm really sad because I've never played the short message before. I can't because it's only on PS5 for some reason. I don't know why. It hasn't been ported to
前回
PC.
のティザートレーラーから続く形でついにポケットテレビの持ち主が明らかになり
Okay,
ました。
so it's a pocket
そのトレー
television.
ラーはタウンフォールの本質、そしてサイレントヒルらしさをしっかりと捉えています。
And we can see from the trailer that debuted today that Townfall clearly embodies the DNA of the Silent Hill franchise. It also has quite a unique take, which we know has been really important to the team at Screenburn. And part of that uniqueness comes from their own identity, their perspectives, their history,
Yeah,
and their style.
Screenburn has
So John,
really
we'd love
interesting
viewers to learn more
games.
about Screenburn and your team's history.
They're like really
and the work you've
interactive.
done on
I know it
Silent
sounds
Hill
really
Townfall.
vague, but they have
Absolutely.
really
Our
interesting
main
games.
objectives were to make a game that could feel specific to the team who made it, to bring something new to the series in terms of setting, and to really think about what Silent Hill, both in concept and gameplay, could look like through a Screenburn lens.
Yeah, and it's this lens that
so that's
appealed to us
the
so
name.
much
Okay.
when we started working with you and Screenburn, many years ago.
So
And we knew
that's
that with
where the
Annapurna's
name comes
partnership
from.
with Konami
Okay.
helping to guide the project,
Okay.
that the
Funny.
three teams together
Okay.
could
I
produce
get it.
something
Okay.
original, exciting for the fans, and show Silent Hill in a way that hadn't been seen before.
皆様、情熱あるメッセージ、本当にありがとうござい
Thank you
ます
so。much for Shroom Raider. Love the
サ
name.
イレント
For
ヒル
subscribing to
の
the
伝統を
channel.
受け継ぎつつも、新しいチームごとに世界観やテーマ、美学がどのように解釈されるかを示すことはとても重要です。ここでスクリーン版インタラクティブと
Okay,
本
cool.
作
So
を
we're
形
getting
作る人々の
something
姿
new.
を
Okay.
ご覧いただきましょう。
Yes, please tell me like everything. Please tell me like everything with this like game. Silent Hill Townfall, aka British Silent Hill. Yeah. Has Silent Hill ever been set like in Europe? I know technically Ascension had like a setting in Europe, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Maybe like a traditional Silent Hill game. I don't think so, right?
Games that we worked on over the years. So Super Arclight was our first title that we released back in 2016.
Yeah, so it was Stories Untold, Observation. Yeah, they have such really like unique catalog of games. They have such a really unique. Oh look, there's Heather and Mira.
We're going to be slotted in at the end there. It is a genuine honor to work with the franchise and to contribute to it. After we shipped Observation,
This is much different from like their previous games. Like those games are really unique. So this is really interesting to see.
In our tracks, it's not an opportunity we ever thought we'd get, but it's one we knew we all wanted right away. We pulled together a pitch of what we felt would be a really cool, unique Screenburn take and brought it to Konami, and we were delighted that they loved the idea. It was like, this is exactly what we need. This is what we want to do, and we want you to go for it. And so to have their trust in us, both Annapurna and Konami, is a huge
New
honor.
Silent Hill? Yes. Doji Doji style? Yes. Also, sorry for the dog in the background barking. Apologies. Oh, nice. We have gameplay footage. Cool. Oh, well, split second, but sure.
Where design lives.
My name's Graham McKellen. I'm the lead game designer. John is my brother, so we've known each other for a while. We have a lot of the same experiences, films that we watched when we grew up, games that we played. That allows us to work really well together.
I need to know what that Townfall trailer theme is, because I love it. We were speculating that it kind of has like a similar motif to Promise Reprise from Silent Hill 2.
To present this game in first person. And first person is, you know,
Yo,
you have a more
the collection?
limited
I need me a Silent Hill
view.
collection. I don't have one, unfortunately.
There's things happening off screen which you're not always aware of, and you know, as we know in horror, what happens off screen is sometimes more scarier than what happens right in front of you. How we use
So this is set in
perspective
Scotland?
to induce the horror, anxiety, and fear, but then at the same time trying to find
Those look like seatbelt
balance to
buckles,
that, which
kind
is
of.
what
Yeah,
can give
like
the player,
seatbelt
One of the
straps.
first things we set out to do was like, what can we do with the radio that's not been done before? What can we do that kind of gives it a new function?
Yeah, I like that. I like that they're
aesthetic,
like
feels Silent Hill. The
trying to
analog
kind of
tech
innovate the
that's kind of
radio,
been my
because usually the radio is
visual
just
calling
like
card.
to
Most of
alert
the
you of
things we've done,
monsters.
like,
So
even in our previous games, has
that's so
been as
cool.
close to real life technology as we can get. This is a very small handheld TV, but kind of inspired the CRTV.
The CRTV
Yeah.
is, you know, our take on the classic radio. We knew we
Radio.
wanted to
What's
have
going
the
on with that
player bring it up
radio?
and actually use it. So we were really keen on having the player tune with the CRTV, actually go through the frequencies, discover narrative content, but also being able to use it as a tool to see where enemies were.
Cool.
So yeah, we teach the peek mechanic, which gives the player a little bit extra mobility around where the camera can be. So you can peek up and to the sides, to see around corners or over walls.
I keep doing this as I lean.
It's really important.
I don't know, how do you guys feel about the peek mechanic in video games? I never really was a fan of them. It kind of made me feel like disorientated a lot of the time.
For a long time, this game,
I feel like it could kind of give people like motion sickness, but that's just me though. Not that I get like motion sickness with like the peek like mechanic in games, but I don't know. I just never really liked it. That's fine. It's
it kind
okay.
of felt natural to kind of bring it home.
Peeking is like fine but not necessary. Yeah, it's okay. Outlast has a peek
very
mechanic.
obviously Silent Hill, misty, foggy environment. That felt like a walk to school when I was growing up, because you know I've grown up in towns like this, in a small fishing town.
What are the seatbelt creatures related to a car crash incident that the protagonist saw? He wanted to make things right, so that's like a really important like quotes that this game took is he wants to make things right. So
especially when you're going
maybe.
through it in first person, you kind of feel like you're there. It's so detailed, every single thing, and it's all connected to the story.
A very personal story. I know for John as well.
I would have been about 17 or 18 when the first game came out, and I was really ill, high fever, all this kind of stuff. I know I finished it, but the experience I have was like a fever dream, because it literally was. To this day, I've never played it again, because I kind of don't want to know whether what happened that night was real or not.
Wait, which game? Silent Hill 1?
And I think
or
now
2?
that we're actually responsible for it, and we're actually kind of
did he
pulling
say that in the game he was
the rest of
playing?
the team
I don't
in.
know.
Now
But,
we're looking forward to bringing the fans into that fever dream too.
This will give RE7 vibes? A little bit. I don't know if RE7 is the right word, but definitely a vibe for sure.
チームの皆さん、ありがとうございました。自分たちの仕事
Kind of
だ
reminds
け
me
で
of
なく
RE7 a little bit, I
サイ
guess.
レントヒルの歴史や意味に強い情熱を持つ開発者の姿を目にするのはとても刺激的ですね。
I've only used peeking in Metal Gear Solid. I try to avoid it
各
otherwise.
チーム
So,
が持
yeah.
ち込み、新しい体験をどのように形作ったのかがよくわかります。さて、公開されたばかりのトレーラーについて語るべきことがたくさんあります。最も注目すべきは本作が一人称視点である点でしょう。
Yeah, first person.
過去作にも一人称要素はあるものの、10時間を超える長編作品としてこの方式を採用したのはタウンフォールがシリーズ史上初めてです。
I've always wanted a Silent Hill in first person. I just feel like it would work really well. I know fixed camera angle is like definitely what it's known for, but I feel like first person is like a really cool way to kind of see Silent Hill in like a new perspective.
Absolutely. Every feature of the game has been designed with this perspective in mind,
Cool.
but always making sure that while we see the world in this new way,
It already feels more like
the
Silent Hill than
experience
Silent Hill
still
F
feels
did.
distinctly Silent Hill.
Yeah.
A big part of that experience
Yeah,
is
yeah, a
enemies
little bit.
and how our
Yeah,
protagonist
yeah,
Simon
kind of,
will
yeah.
encounter them. Familiar tools from the world of Silent Hill are all
Yeah, wooden
available,
plank,
planks
let's
of
go,
wood,
wooden
pikes,
plank.
and ranged weapons like the pistol. But the ability to
I
sneak,
love the wooden
hide,
plank.
and evade brings a new element of choice to the combat, where resorting to violence isn't the only option. In fact, with the aid of the pocket television, known as the
Excuse me.
CRTV in the game, evasion is every bit as useful a survival technique as facing enemies head-on. Players are encouraged to experiment and find a playstyle that suits them, while being
Excuse me,
mindful of the
sorry about
resources
that. Oh, my
and the
throat.
opportunities
I gotta
that
drink
surround
water.
them.
わかりやすい例が覗き込みですよね。サイモンは物体や壁の上からあるいは周りから慎重に身を乗り出して敵の様子を確認でき、
just started some of your Silent Hill, your content that you have covering with the Silent Hill series, and I'm really impressed. I'm a long-time fan of the Silent Hill series and I really enjoy playing the game. So thank you, Brian Whitlock. Apologies if I mispronounced your name. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much.
To the player works especially well in first person. And it allows
The
players
main
to
character looks
cautiously assess
badass.
the
He
encounter
looks pretty
before they make a
chill. I like
decision to
him.
evade
I
or
could see
charge in.
like him
In
as like the
first
type of guy who
person,
just kind of like
features
get drinks
the
with,
peak
you
or the
know,
CRTV become
or
more
just like, you know,
immersive,
like shoot the shit
rendering
with. I don't
details
know.
up close in the
Just like hang out
character's
with.
hands and all in a tactile and physical way rather than using on-screen HUD
OD
elements.
is probably going to be what PT was. I
These
heard
features really
rumors
shine in
and
first
speculation that it
And
was
as the game
supposed to.
progresses,
I
players
guess
will
like
be
a spiritual
challenged in many
successor, so
different
maybe.
ways. Using the right technique at the right time is vital for Simon's survival.
Sorry, I meant to put in watching your videos on Silent Hill. Oh, you're okay, man. You're okay. Appreciate the compliment.
心に重いものを抱えていますが、サイモンも例外ではありません。彼は多層的で不安定、そして非常に人間的です。トレーラー冒頭で主人公であるサイモンが今回舞台となる街、センターアメディアに縁があることが示唆され、彼の困難な旅が始まります。ジョンさん、彼が島へ向かう事情、そしてプレイヤーが踏み入れる物語について視聴者の皆様に
Well, he has a wife.
Well, I knew when beginning to write the game that fans
He has a wife
would
and his
have
wife is
certain
ill.
expectations about the worlds, characters, and the themes that permeate the series. I wanted to both lean into those expectations in some ways and subvert them in others. Guilt is a strong theme throughout Silent Hill's many stories, and I wanted to dive deeper into the various different ways that guilt can manifest, where it comes from, what it can do to people, and how, if you can, come to accept or resolve it. So while those narrative themes are distinctly Silent Hill, we're looking at and interpreting those themes in a very different way.
Okay, so guilt seems to be like the main theme for this game, or one of many themes.
トレーラーで見た通り、彼は島に到着しますが、この段階ではどうやって来たのか不明であり、サイモン自身も向かう先が分かっていないように見えます。
Simon seems like a nice guy, but I did think the same thing about James the first time we saw him. LOL. We know how that went with James.
Simon's journey through the town is layered with nuance and questions, where players will gradually uncover both small details and big reveals, and they'll be kept guessing throughout. There are other characters to meet along the way too, and understanding Simon's connection to them is key to the narrative. Some mysteries will pay off as the game progresses, and some will deepen further, inviting players to dive deep into the world and the details spread around the town.
サイモンの旅がどのようなものになるのか楽しみにしていただければと思います。さて、次はタウンフォールの舞台となる街、セントアメディアについてご紹介しましょう。サイレントヒルのキャラクターを街と切り離すことはできません。世界は彼らを映し出し、試し、変えていきます。
Alright, show me this Silent Hill town we have going on.
彼が身を置く街を理解する必要があります。それではセンターメディアのインスピレーションとなった
Oh, cool, nice. We're getting like a little like photography, like montage maybe. This is really cool. Did they do this to Silent Hill F? I think they did. I don't know if it was like this in depth before.
Graham and I have been many times over the years. We took Paul up when he joined the team. And I think this is Linda's first time.
It is, yeah.
So you're going to get a bit of a shock when you're in St. Amelia.
Oh, so it's a real place. Interesting. So this is a real place in Scotland? It seems like it is.
But I've actually never explored those real towns, so I'm excited to see it.
Simon put the pillow
The smell and the wind and the sound of the place, all of that together is what you're trying to recreate.
Simon would never kill his wife on purpose. No, totally never would.
And there's no better way of doing it than spending time there.
He's probably killed. Most probably he's killed by his wife.
Just absorb the place when you're there.
James is a bad influence on Simon.
It's important for artists to get out and see the place they're there.
Yes, they went to the Silent Hill F town. That's right, yeah, Ibisu-Gaoka. But I mean, like, in the context where, like, they're filming this as, like, a documentary. Like, I don't think the Silent Hill F devs, like, went to this extent, I believe, to, like, document, like, everything about this game. So this is really cool to me. I love anything, like, developer commentary or development footage or concept art, because it's just so cool to see, like, the inspirations behind the video games you love and adore. Like, it's really cool.
That moment was when we kind of realized how this game was going to begin.
Plot twist: the pillow killed everyone on its own. The true Silent Hill was the pillow all along.
You know, I wasn't painting images.
I believe they documented everything. I'll probably have to like look back. I believe you. I'm not saying I don't. I'll probably just have to go back and watch like the Silent Hill F trailers.
And come back and show the team, here's what the game needs to look like. You know,
dude, these are like really cool like photography shots.
Really, it's 4 a.m.
This is really cool. Like, I'm loving this like developer like just footage. Like, it's so cool. Like behind the scenes.
This was
Scottish Silent Hill, yeah.
Beautiful corner that we did. And then as we get around this corner, yeah, it's literally the same.
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Yep.
Don't we have that in the game? The seaweed.
This is like any Silent Hill fan going to like the inspiration behind the town itself. It's like, oh my god, look, it's the observation deck, or like, oh my god, it's Tillich Lake.
Yeah, the kind of shapes.
I love
they
that.
make
That's awesome.
and how they're used, that kind of thing. You know, this is it. This is very similar to St. Amelia Pier.
That is the town.
So we're in St.
Yeah.
Moens. This is the harbour town, and was the first place that we
St.
built for the game.
Moens.
When I started to
Okay.
write the story about what this town was, what happened to this town, the isolation was a big factor. There's like an existential dread that comes with that. Silent Hill has always had a sense of like not being able to leave the town and face why you're there. That isolation
This is really cool.
isn't just for the protagonist, but also for the town. It's like they've got to do what they got to do. You just have to get on with it, and you have to solve the problem. There's no running away.
Alright, y'all, I have to go for dinner. Bye, and love y'all. Stay safe. Thank you so much for joining, Slim Reaper. Have a great dinner, and hope to see you soon. Very, very soon. I think we'll stream for sure sometime this upcoming month. But yeah, have a great day. See you later.
These
Bye-bye.
alleyways kind of snake through the entire town. They're really fun to walk up and down in real life, but when you've got a monster chasing you, it's just not a nice place to be.
Google Maps it? For sure. Like, after this transmission, we'll just kind of go in depth into everything, and yeah.
Textures. And luckily Unreal allows us with nanite to just
Perfect
sort of
excuse to
layer on
travel
loads of
Scotland. Maybe
textures
one
on top
day,
of each
yeah.
other. I don't know what this is. Bits of like rag and tarpaulin, like the glove.
Excuse me.
For instance, there. It's just like layers upon layers upon layers of life and history. You're mimicking several hundred years worth of life.
Walsh fishing towns too. Yeah.
That's what we aim to do. And a lot of the time, the player will just sort of walk around and absorb it, and they won't know why it feels like a real place. But the effort that we've put in will make them feel like it's a real place, and it will give them that sense of history. And yeah.
This is really cool. This is such a vibe too. Like, I can kind of like
It's a big
picture
moment
myself
for
like
us,
walking
definitely.
here.
For me
Like, I don't know if you guys have ever
we're all big
had that
fans.
that sort of like
I think it's
experience
a
of like a place you've been to before, but you just kind of envision yourself there, and you just kind of see yourself like in that moment. I don't know if you guys ever had that before, but I definitely have with like places I've been to.
To create something that's really
Like whenever you like look at a photo or like a painting, you just kind of envision yourself there. So that's pretty cool. Someone created art for Silent Hill in the Philippines, and I was over the moon. That's really cool. I would love to see a Silent Hill in the
センターメ
Philippines.
ディア
Just
のインスピレーシ
anywhere
ョン
really.
や再
That'd be
現
pretty
方
cool.
法について貴重なお話をありがとうございました。細部へのこだわりが新しい世界観をリアルに感じさせています。
Also, you're welcome for me helping you with that revolver from earlier. I can't remember if you thanked me for my assistance, but you're welcome. Oh yeah, I did. Thank you again, Sam Reaper. Yeah, I'll make sure to include that in the video.
For
Thank you so
sure.
much.
And while Annapurna has been primarily known over the last decade for independent games from smaller teams, Townfall is no small
I've been to
game.
Scotland once,
In
and all I
fact,
can
it's
say the
among
country has a
some of the
unique
biggest games
character.
that we've ever
Interesting.
published.
Yeah,
And while
seems like a beautiful
Springburn is a
country.
relatively small development studio at about 30 people, they have been afforded the development time
That's
to
a form of
really
disassociating,
realize their creative vision for Townfall.
Yeah, I
And
tend
as
to
a result,
disassociate a lot.
Townfall is a full-length, high-quality game that we can all present with confidence following Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社が手を組み作り上げたサイレントヒルのエッセンスをしっかり取り入れたタイトルとなっています。今年皆さんにサイレントヒルタウンホールを実際にプレイしてもらえることを非常に楽しみにしています。本日のサイレントヒルトランスミッションは
No,
こち
come
らで
back.
終了となります。
Come back to
最後
me.
に視聴者の皆さんへ向けて一言ずつメッセージをお願いします。
We're so thankful for your patience, and we can't wait to show you more of what we have in store for you in Townfall.
Yeah.
We see this project
I'm
not only as our
excited.
biggest and most ambitious game yet, but as a love letter to the series that inspired many of the team, myself included, to become game developers in the first place. It's truly an honour
That's
to be
sweet.
given this opportunity to contribute to the series, and on behalf of the team at Screenburn, thank you for your support and your encouragement over the years.
We've loved working with the entire team at
That's
Screenburn
nice.
and are very proud of the game they've created. Our goal at Annapurna is to support our developers so they can focus on
Silent
making
one,
the best
please.
possible game.
Not gonna happen, I
It's
think,
been
till next
amazing
year.
to see Townfall come to life throughout development.
That's it?
Thank you to
I guess so,
Screenburn
yeah.
for their partnership, and thank you to Konami for trusting us with the Silent Hill franchise.
Silent Hill Townfall is a labor of love for everybody involved and a true collaboration across the 3 teams. From the amazing team in Scotland at Screenburn to the revered publisher Konami, not only in Japan but around the world, and ourselves, who are very humbled by the opportunity at Annapurna to co-publish a game for the first time with an existing franchise and bring our unique take to this historic franchise.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社で長い時間をかけて作り上げてきた作品を発表することができて本当に良かったです。本日お見せした通り、非常に丁寧に作り上げていますので、皆様ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。本日お届けしたサイレントヒルタウンホールは、プレイステーション5と Steam、エピックゲームズにてウィッシュリスト登録受付中です。ぜひ登録をお願いいたします。また、サイレントヒルトランスミッションでは、今後も継続してサイレントヒルシリーズの情報を皆さんにお届けしてまいります。次回もどうぞお楽しみに。本日はご視聴いただき誠にありがとうございました。
Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, I enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, I have thoughts. I have some thoughts. Yeah, I need more now, Ra. I still find myself unsure if I'm interested on Townfall at all. You know, I'm pretty intrigued. I don't know. It's not just me being like biased because it's Silent Hill. I'm genuinely intrigued to like what this game has in store. It seems very simple, but I think sometimes simple is a good thing. I'm glad it's not like embellishing. Like kind of like what Silent Hill F did. I feel like Silent Hill F kind of embellished a lot of like its just I guess like aspects of the game, you know, and it felt like very overwhelming. But this game seems more simple and grounded, and I like that because I feel like a lot of the time that's what Silent Hill should be. It's very grounded, and sometimes simple is good, you know. Sometimes simple is good, and to me, I like that. From like what has been like talked about so far. I'm glad it's just not like spectacle, it's just very grounded and simple. And you know, I feel like there's like a lot to kind of like take from this so far. And we have a black screen. All right. Cool. So yeah, I'm kind of a little bit sad that it wasn't like longer, the transmission, unfortunately. I do wish there was more. Genuinely I do wish there was more. Because I feel like, you know, this game has been in development for 4 years, and I do think we got like a good taste, but you know, it's more like an appetizer and not like the full course meal, you know. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more, just a little bit, but you know, you take what you can get, I guess. F is very overwhelming. Man find wife in ghost town, familiar story. Well, that's the thing though, like we don't really know like why he's there. There is like a woman in there, so maybe he's like related to her somehow. Who knows? No Xbox. I think it's on Xbox, right? Let's see. Oh wow, no, there's no Xbox. Well, rip to Xbox fans. I think, yeah, that's because the Silent Hill franchise, what is it called? They have an exclusivity deal with Sony. The exception is PC, but basically they have an exclusivity deal where they have like 1 year on the platform, and then afterward, then it gets like ported to Xbox, for example. Similar to Silent Hill F and well, actually no, Silent Hill F was like the exception actually. But Silent Hill 2 Remake, it was ported like just like last year, so yeah, maybe we'll hear more about it later, spring, early summer. I'm thinking like the next state of play, so like summer. I don't know, like last year for Silent Hill F, they did like trailers like in installments, I believe. Yeah, because almost a year ago, like we got a reveal trailer for Silent Hill F, and that was like in March, I believe, right? Let's see, that was in March. Yeah, that was in March. Yep, so almost like a year ago. Yep, so a year ago. And then we had like a release date trailer, which was I think the summer state of play. Yeah, it was the summer state of play. And then we had another one like in August or something. So yeah, so I'm assuming like they're kind of going like in this chronological order where they are like hyping up the game, or they're kind of building up to the game. Like they announce it, then they're gonna like hype it up like with like various trailer installments. get like a release date trailer, and then there you go. I'm expecting this game will be released sometime in like fall, if there's like anything to go by with that. Seeing like how the past release dates have just been like September, October, etc. So yeah, I don't know, but that was interesting. I feel like there was like some like more like in-depth discussion to talk about. Uh, but I do like that we kind of got like a little bit with like more gameplay. I like how there's kind of like more of like a in-depth discussion with like the radio. I like that they're actually approaching the radio with like some sort of nuance. Because usually the radio is just kind of there. Like even I'll have to admit that the radio is just kind of there for like most of the time in the games. I usually just like have it off or something. And that's just like instinctively speaking, you know. So I do like they're trying to like build off of the radio. But I truly wonder if the radio will even be like essential or necessary, because if it's just kind of there as like a gimmick, then that's kind of like counterintuitive, because then it's just like not really a requirement. So I do hope they kind of implement the radio with some sort of like necessity, you know, where it's actually like an advantage for you instead of just being like kind of like, you know, just because it's just like a gameplay gimmick essentially. But it seems like it's like a really huge integral like aspect of this game. So I like that. Like I like how there's like a sort of nuance to it, because like yeah, no, like I'll be honest, like when it comes to the radio, like I've never really used it in the game. So I like how they kind of took that and want to like work off of it. That's pretty cool. I like that. 3 games in a row. Blooper said Saturday has a new game this week. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Blooper has a new game. People were like kind of like speculating that it's like a Ruler Rose remake. But I think they denied that. So it seems like an entirely like new game or something. Yeah. Most horror games are October bound. It probably will be like released sometime like in September, October maybe. If we're lucky, maybe even sooner. Who knows? Townfall might release on November. If so, then that will be my birthday gift. Ooh woo. Nice. That'd be pretty funny if it was. Yeah. Reminds me of that Alien Isolation motion tractor. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, kind of. Sorry, GTA 6. I need the Townfall. GTA 6 releasing this year? Man, crazy. It's not Ruler Rose. Should we look at Fatal Frame 2 before stream is over? Do we want to look at Fatal Frame 2? Is that something we want to do? Look at Fatal Frame 2? Let's see. We have RE Requiem this upcoming February, like in 2 weeks. I'll definitely be playing that. I think we might stream that. Would we like to stream Fatal Frame 2 Remake and also RE Remake? I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Sure. We're getting Silent Hill Townfall before GTA 6. I don't believe Blooper Team for Ruler Rose remake. I could see that happen. There's a lot of release for Fatal Frame 2, plus it's kind of like Silent Hill related because of their collab. That's right, they're collabing with like Silent Hill F, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. Silent Hill Townfall being shown was the perfect birthday present for me, even though my birthday was on the 7th. Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, actually, Guy. Happy late birthday. Hopefully you had a great birthday. Stream the games, please? Cool, we'll add it to the list then. So the state of play had RE9, Dead or Alive 7, and God of War Remake and prequel that came out today. Yeah, and like the Konami presentation as well too. Yep. Okay, cool. Happy late birthday. I don't mind. Are you going to do a video on Return to Silent Hill? See, that's the thing. Maybe. I definitely was like very down, but then when I couldn't do it due to my health issues lately, I just kind of lost motivation, honestly. If I were to do a video on Return to Silent Hill, it would probably be not its own video. It would definitely be a video where I think I would make like a whole retrospective on all the movies. Not promising I will, but maybe at some time later down the line, if the incentive is there, then for sure, like I'll consider like reviewing like not just Return to Silent Hill, but like the whole like movie trilogy. But that's, again, I'm not promising that, but I'll definitely consider it for sure sometime later down the line. Yeah. I have Fatal Frame on PS2 emulator, which is PCSX2. Hey, same here. But I'm thinking I want to play on my original hardware PlayStation 2. Hey, go for it, man. If you have like the money, then go for it. I love game preservation. I love anything that's like original hardware. I one day really want to buy like a CRT TV. and like a PlayStation 2 and experience like the Silent Hill games on there, but also like games I grew up playing with on the PlayStation 2, since the PlayStation 2 was like my first ever video game console. So yeah, I go for it for sure. Thank you, Jay. I didn't do much. No, trust me, you did a lot. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, nostalgia. I'm getting RE9, maybe not on the release day because I know my dad was hyping to get it. Nice. Have fun if your dad playing an RE9. Movie retrospective will be fun. I think it'll be pretty fun. Yeah, I could see that. Have you tried? How nice. I got Silent Hill 4 on my PCSX too. Same here. Yeah. Retrospective would be perfect. I do kind of want to do the same. Cool. Interesting thoughts. Okay. So, well, that was a day. That was a lot. Yeah, State of Play was fun, chat. That was a lot to go off of. Definitely was really like kind of slow, but then it kind of like gained like momentum with Konami. Just suddenly Konami appeared, and then it just it just like got like a lot better with like all those like announcements of Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2, the new Castlevania game, Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, like that was great. I love to hear like more of like the developers' thoughts and discussion about the game. There's a lot to go off of just with like the reveal trailer alone, but also even like this. So yeah, I feel like I'm already kind of like conceptualizing something for like a little analysis video. Yeah, 100% for sure a Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4 remake. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. What is your favorite Silent Hill game? My favorite Silent Hill game, usually I say Silent Hill 3, but I'm not gonna lie. Silent Hill 1 has sort of like slowly grown on me, where I'm thinking like some days it's like my favorite Silent Hill game, and then some days it isn't. Like, I don't know if you guys ever feel about that way if you're with like video games you play, but for me, like lately, Silent Hill 1 has been like my favorite game. I just love that game so much. It's just such a great game. I've grown like this huge appreciation for it for over the years. I know usually it's kind of I wouldn't say like it's like seen like as like bad. I maybe just like not as appreciated enough. But I love Silent Hill 1. Like it's become like such a huge favorite for me. And like some days it's like my favorite Silent Hill game, which I know is like a huge shocker or something if you know me via streams. But it's become slowly like my favorite Silent Hill game. So to me, it's like really important for whenever Silent Hill remake like drops. Like I'm so excited for when it does. Like I will gush, I will cry or something. I don't know. Thank you so much, Future Dentry, for the $2 donation. What's your favorite Silent Hill game? I just answered it right now, but thank you so much for the kind donation. Thank you also Raziel Lim for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so cool. All right. Oh man, that was a lot, huh? Damn, chat, that was a lot to discuss today. Jesus. Okay, so we have a lot to talk about. For I guess Townfall. I mean we were just like talking about it, but I mean just like in general, like there's a lot to consider. Yeah, no, that was interesting. I'm really intrigued. I'm really interested to see like what Townfall is all about. Yeah, I'm hopping off the stream. I'm gonna be waiting for Reanimals. Hey, have fun with Reanimals. Chuck luck. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Reanimal. I'm gonna have to play it too over the weekend with my partner. It'll be really, really fun. I'm really hoping the Silent Hill remake is great and well done. I'm sure it will be. It's being developed by Blooper, and seeing it in their like love and dedication for Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm sure the same will also be applied there as well. Yeah. Silent Hill 1 atmosphere feels comforting to me. I don't know about you. Oh, absolutely. I love the Silent Hill 1 atmosphere. It's super comforting. Yeah. Do you love Silent Hill 1? I do love Silent Hill 1. I mean, hilariously enough, chat, I'm actually working like on an essay for Silent Hill 1. Like, this is the current video I was working on over the past like month or so, or I'm sorry, the past week. I've been working on a Harry Mason retrospective. I was originally going to post this like next week or something because I just finished the script. So I was planning to make like a Harry Mason like storyline and just talk about him. Not just like only Silent Hill 1 and 3, but also the novels, and also Silent Hill Shattered Memories, like just a huge retrospective, similar to the James Sunderland retrospective. So I'm currently like working on this right now, but because Townfall just like dropped today, I'm gonna have to put that aside for right now and just work like on a little analysis video, and hopefully I can have that out by tomorrow. We'll see. I'm pretty tired, but hopefully I can get that out sometime tomorrow if I'm quick. But yeah. I think the setting is pretty, but I think it's going to be like a rehash of 2 again, but that's okay. I don't mind if it takes inspiration, but it definitely should be like its own thing. I don't want it to have to like copy like, you know, other games. We've seen that with like Homecoming, for example, and Downpour. I love 2, don't get me wrong, I love Silent Hill 2, but I really hope it does its own thing, you know? But I do see kind of like parallels to 2 a little tiny bit, but maybe it's just me over speculating, but we'll see. I had you on while I work. Great coverage. Oh, thank you, Raziel. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm glad for all the unanimous support for the videos and the channel. Thank you so much. What do you think of the new Resident Evil 9? I am intrigued. I am very interested for the new Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, I'm really excited for like the new Resident Evil Requiem. I know we didn't really like talk about it, but I'm excited. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I think we're gonna stream it, I believe. What do you guys think? Should we stream Resident Evil Requiem when it drops, I believe? I don't think I'm gonna stream it on release day because I have an appointment, a doctor's appointment. A follow-up actually. But maybe the following day, maybe, we'll see. I see a profile for the character. Playing Silent Hill 1 was a fever dream. I can only imagine. I definitely want to play that game one day on my PS1. Stream Requiem? Yes, stream it. Okay, we'll add it to the list then. I think we should definitely play it then. Okay, sure, for sure. We'll definitely have to stream it. Harold. Yeah. Okay, we'll stream RE9. We'll actually hold on. Let me see. 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm kind of like all over the place right now. My voice is kind of like it's kind of like dying a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I have currently like on my wish list Resident Evil Requiem and then Fatal Frame 2 remake. Cool. Okay. All right. We'll stream them for sure. I don't know if I'll probably finish the games, but I will try. If we get into it and if people want me to play it and there's like interest, then for sure, yeah, we'll stream it. Yeah, I've been meaning to like do streams again, chat, for like the longest time. For like the past month, just health issues got in the way, unfortunately. I know like I'm kind of like manifesting like my health, but literally I've just been going to like a bunch of appointments lately. It's been exhausting. I had my blood drawn like this past Monday and they drew like a lot of blood. It was actually really funny because the nurse was like concerned because she said that the amount of blood I was being like drawn for was more than a pregnant woman, and it's a lot of blood. And so she was just kind of like prepping me for it, and it's funny because I didn't know I was getting that much blood drawn. So it was pretty funny. I was fine, but it was hilarious, like when it came to like the interaction. But yeah, no, so I have like a lot of appointments upcoming that I have to go to, but I will definitely try to invest time in streams. I'm still working on videos. I think a lot of people are probably wanting to know maybe about the audiobook I like announced like a couple weeks ago, or I think last month or something. I'm still working on that. That had some unfortunate issues with Audacity. I had to install the program because I kept getting like a lot of like corrupted saved files. So I realized I had to change my save file location to my C drive. I thought it was already there, but I guess not. I don't know what was going on with that, but it's fixed. It's fine. I will eventually get back to that when I have the time. It's a lot of work, admittedly, so hopefully sometime soon, maybe like in April or May, that audiobook can be done. But yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's been kind of a long stream. I'm glad because it's been a long time since you last streamed. It's been like 2 months, so I feel like you guys deserve it. You guys deserve like a really good like long stream since it's been a while. Yeah, doctor prescribed you RE9. I'll take my RE9 medications when it releases. Yeah. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you for asking. Feature Eden Tree. Hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name. I'm feeling a little bit better. I suffer from chronic illness, so I have my good days and my bad days. I'm not inherently better, but right now I feel okay. A little bit of a headache. I definitely have to eat after this, and then have to get back to working. But yeah, I feel okay. Thank you for asking. How about you? Jake going through his backlog? Yeah. Yeah. Blood? Hope it's not Chris's blood. No. Drink water, Jay. Eat more? Yeah, I'm definitely drinking water. I'm definitely staying hydrated for sure. Yeah. Jay, just keep your health up and stay safe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm definitely doing my best. This whole past year has been me kind of focusing on my health. If I'm not like around as much as I used to be, like when it comes to like streams or videos, it's because I'm just setting aside my YouTube life and focusing on my health. It's been like a huge like development for me, so it's been good, and I feel like I've been definitely like developing better when it comes to like my health and just like priorities and just trying to like juggle like my personal life, like my work. So yeah. Sorry for asking, but what illness is it? Yeah, so I suffer from gastrointestinal issues. So think like IBS, gastritis, duodentitis. I know those probably sound like really like unfamiliar terms, but basically I just suffer from gastrointestinal issues. So stomach, digestive system, stuff like that. Really. Usually when I have something that hurts me, my body becomes like really warm. I feel sometimes cold. Sometimes it just feels like this really excruciating like pain in my stomach or like my abdomen. Sometimes my back. It radiates like around that area. Unfortunately, I got diagnosed with like new conditions that are unrelated, but thankfully they're not life-threatening. They could potentially be something that is like an issue later down the line, just with like everyday like day-to-day tasks, unfortunately. So it sucks, but I'm glad I got that diagnosed because I noticed like something was wrong last month. So it sucks, but I'm definitely making the best of it. So I'm glad I got that scanned. I recently got like an ultrasound for my abdomen and everything's good, so I'm glad that's okay. So yeah, I just been getting like a lot of like appointments done, a lot of like imaging, and it seems like got some new conditions, but also seems like other parts of my body are fine. So I'm at least happy about that. So I got like more blood work to do. Still got upcoming appointments, but it should be okay. Definitely making the best of it. Yeah. Hope we can take care. Doctor appointments back to back are a pain. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Tell me about it. But hey, we just do what we can. And I would say I'm pretty happy. I'm happy, all things considered. I'm just happy I can stream today. I was dreading having to stream because I had like an excruciating migraine yesterday. It literally felt like my head was pounding, and it felt like I just like wanted to just like vomit or something. Nausea has been like, kind of like an issue for me lately, which kind of sucks when I eat food sometimes, but it's been kind of okay today. But I know, like, I was so scared, like I really wanted to stream today, and I was like scared my headache was really bad and going to like kind of what's it called, like residue into like today's stream. So I was kind of sad about that, but it seems like it's kind of fine today. But definitely getting like that checked out too, because I've been having like ongoing migraines. So yeah, it's been pretty rough, but I'm definitely making the best of it. Silent Hill, I thought it was supposed to be Silent Hill. Yeah. Sorry to hear about that. I really hope you get better. I know how these can be. I suffer from colitis myself, and it really is a pain at times. I'm sorry to hear about that, Jambi. But hey, I mean, what helps is just like talking about it. I think it's like really healthy to talk about like, health. Personally, I'm a huge advocate for like health, especially as someone who's suffered from a multitude of chronic illnesses for years. Usually I don't talk about it on stream, not because I don't feel like I'm comfortable or I feel like I'm like invalidated. It's just because I don't want to complain. Again, like I think it's healthy to talk about these things, but I don't think it's healthy to complain and just like make it my personality. I don't want to be known as the guy that suffers from these issues. I just want to be known as the guy that is a huge nerd and loves talking about Silent Hill and also like survival horror and just, that sort of thing. And also because I like to, be positive and optimistic and just, give like good vibes, to the stream. I know we all have like our shitty, like tough days, and I think like the last thing you want to hear is someone complain. So to me, like by principle, I want to just make sure streams are something that's very fun, very pleasant to like listen to and to like to join and indulge in. So yeah, but that's just me. Like that's just like my principle. But I am glad that I can talk about it, and likewise, I'm glad people can talk about it too. Because I personally think it's really important. Because again, huge advocate. So yeah. I feel you on the same. Stay safe, we truly understand your situation, sincerely appreciate the time you shared with us, wishing you all the best in the future, hoping your challenges come smaller and your days bright. Thank you so much, Gundam, I appreciate it, and also thank you guys so much for the very kind and considerate support. When I made that post on the community tab, I genuinely was not like expecting that much support. Like that got over like 1,000 like likes, and I was really surprised, so thank you so much. Like I was kind of hesitant to post that, because I didn't know like what people would say. You know, the internet could be cruel, and even like if people were cruel, I wouldn't really mind, but you know, like I was a little bit like hesitant with that, so thank you so much for the support, really appreciate it, thank you so much. We have such a very kind and considerate and like-minded and perceptive like community of people, you know, I really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Thank you. Some of us also have GI conditions and appreciate your honesty. Yeah, of course. Again, huge advocate here. I want to make sure I can like help you guys just by talking about it. I know we don't really have that. I know sometimes it's sort of like misunderstood of people. People just like to like, you know, just kind of like see it as something that's like not as like serious, but really like it is serious. So, you know, take it from someone that has seen that before and is really lucky to have people that do respect that and, you know, acknowledge that for me. So likewise, I hope I can be that for you too, because you deserve it, the people that do suffer that, and just in general too. So yeah, because we miss you. I miss you guys too. I've actually missed streaming. I'm really glad we got a stream today, because it's been 2 months and I've been meaning to come back to streams. I'm really hoping sometime this month we can get back to streaming again, or something. I think that'd be fun moving forward. Yeah. Don't give much attention to negative comments, focus on yourself and your health. Thank you, Pain. Yeah, of course, as always. Appreciate all the content, man. Thank you, Big Jizz and the boys. I love the name, awesome name. But yeah, I'm just, you know, trying to do what I can. Also, thank you so much for the support on the content. I'm like in a really good place right now, the channel. It makes me really happy that I can do this full time. It may not be perfect, but to me, like it's enough, and it helps sustain like my lifestyle. A lot of the time I put into this channel really just goes to like frugal, like way of like a frugal lifestyle. I don't really spend much money. It mostly just goes to like my health or just like day-to-day necessities like groceries, like payments, debts. Unfortunately, I unfortunately have medical debt. I think we all do. So, you know, it sucks, but hey, that's just, I guess, living here in America, unfortunately. But yeah, but no, like, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Without you, like, this wouldn't be possible. So thank you. I'll continue to make videos when I can, live streams as well, and hopefully I can keep doing that for many years to come. And I plan to. So yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, chat, how long have we been going on for? Oh wow, almost 4 hours. Okay. All right, cool. Wow, time has just gone by fast, huh? Did not feel like that, but hey, here we are. Pretty cool. Joe here with the Harry Mason fit. Hello. Also, hey Fox. Hello. Hey man, we're just chilling. I see that you just joined. We just watched the excuse me. Sorry, they set a play and then the transmission, and yeah, a lot happened. Yeah, Konami put Jay in the Silent Hill game to show appreciation. A little cameo, maybe. I don't know. Feels more like 2 hours. Usually when it comes to streams, my streams, I try to stream like within like 4 hours. If we need to do overtime, I will, but I can't do any more than that. It's just a little bit too exhausting for me. I gotta like stretch and like eat and like just like be a little productive. So yeah. We're about the same age, both Silent Hill fans and both Spoonies, so by nature, I'm just so glad to see you taking care of yourself and just smiling, man. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always cheering for you and can't wait for Townfall. Me too. Thank you so much, Geestus. Thank you so much for the very kind comment. Yeah. Also, almost forgot, chat. I have a little gift for you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. All right. This is for you. Have not just 5 channel memberships, but please have 10 free channel memberships. There you go. 10 free ones. 10 free channel members. Let's go. Liddell Pumpkin Eater 69, Rax 696, a lot of 6-9s today, huh? Timmy T, Tom Embryo Doniro, Jess underscore Agostini, no context main, another guy, Aiden the Man, Shinneker fan, and finally Christopher Brooks. Congratulations. Hope you guys enjoy your free channel members. Free channel members. Congrats. Hope you guys enjoy. So yeah, a lot of members today. Awesome to see. Awesome to see. If you're a channel member, please feel free to check out the emotes. There's like a lot of emotes to go around. Whenever we have a lot of channel members, we get to add more emotes, and it's always lovely to see more emotes and people use them. Very, very, like, you know, cool to have like in streams. So yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, indeed. Jay's the best streamer. Thank you, guy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. It was fun as always. Thank you, Peculiar. Yeah. So I guess before I go, chat, since I definitely need to work on this Silent Hill Townfall video, and hopefully I can have it out by tomorrow. I will do my best, because I do have like a really busy weekend. I'll be spending it with my partner. We're very excited for Valentine's Day. So yeah, I definitely want to like just use the weekend to just like chill and just like relax for once in my life. Since like I overwork myself a lot of the time, but definitely we'll try to have this out by tomorrow. Should be like a pretty short video, but I hope like my thoughts and analysis are, you know, like good, you know, like worthwhile or something, as per usual when it comes to these games and like the trailers and analysis, and yeah. So yeah. Imagine a Silent Hill game about a certain content creator. I wonder who this person would be. I don't know about that one, but we'll see. Maybe like in 10 years from now. Never got a channel membership, unsure what it is. Yeah, Gundam. Again, channel membership is just basically like a way to support the content creator. It should be like a join like little tab or something. And basically you just pay like $1 per month. At least that's what I go for. I try to make things affordable to all of you. I don't like locking my content behind a paywall. I don't really, you know, go by that principle. I believe everyone deserves to watch content for free. Should not have to pay more than you need to. So yeah, basically it's just like another way to support me via, you know, monthly like installment or payment. But yeah, it's just $1 per month. Nothing hopefully too harmful to your wallet. And as like a little incentive, you get like really cool like emotes. Let me see if I can actually show you guys the emotes really quickly. Can I do that? Let me see. Just because someone asked. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. If you're interested. Let's see. I think I have something here. Yeah. Okay, here are the emotes, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, here you go. Okay, so these are the emotes. So basically, if you join the channel membership, you get like these really fun little emotes. That our lovely friend of the channel, who I've commissioned many times before. Love their artwork. Tobias has made for when it comes to little emotes. So yeah, you get to like post those on the streams if you want to like just, you know, be like fun, or just like whenever it comes like moments, maybe funny, maybe sad, I don't know, cringe, who knows. So yeah, have fun with those. They're like in little emoji panel for like the chat message. So yeah. If you have channel membership, feel free to use that. If I could make this for free, I absolutely would, but unfortunately I can't. Blame YouTube. But that's just like a little incentive if you do support me via channel membership. So yeah, thank you so much if you do. But yeah, but anyways, chat, I believe that's gonna be me. I think I'm going to take my leave. I gotta eat something, and I got to definitely work on this video for Silent Hill Townfall. Give my thoughts, analysis, and hopefully I can have that out by tomorrow. Let's see. I'm still gonna work on that Harry Mason retrospective video. That should be out hopefully sometime next week. Definitely have to continue work on that after this gets done, and then I will continue work on the Silent Hill audiobook. I'm only like maybe 30 minutes in so far. That should be like a 3 to 4 hour audiobook, or like yeah, like audiobook or something. So that's gonna be like a long time from now, but there's definitely a lot of content that's upcoming for us. I definitely will stream again sometime this month. It seems like people really want me to stream Resident Evil Requiem, so I don't think we'll stream it on the release day because I do have an appointment. But we can stream it, I think, the following day. for sure. And depending on chats, like I guess like reactions and just like the whole like I guess like community and the interests, if it's there, then we'll continue it. But won't make any promises, but we'll definitely check it out. And also Fatal Frame 2, and then we'll stream the Silent Hill games, because why not? You know, I definitely want to like stream again. It's been really fun. This is very, very fun in general. And I just miss streaming. Streaming is like definitely like a fun thing to have as like a little like incentive whenever the channel's like kind of like you know, working on like new content or something. I'm working on new content for the channel. Need some time to just kind of like take breaks or something. But yeah. Anyways, fun stream. Thank you, Guy. Thank you so much. Bye, Sound Archives. Bye, Martin. Thank you for joining. Good luck and take care. I gotta go as well. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind compliment. Tobias, thank you so much. I have to go now. Gotta take my skin medication. See everyone. See you later. Pain. See you later. Thank you for joining as well. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Thank you, J-Rex. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goodbye, Gundam. Goodbye. Daimitsu took away my previous alias, Lost Bustle. I just noticed. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can change it again. We get the chance. I'm off to make dinner. See everyone on the next stream. Have a great day. Have a great time with dinner. Sage Wisdom, thank you for joining. Take care, Minu. Thank you. Take care, Jay. Take care as well. Same streaming is fun. I agree, Martin. I agree. Yeah. Looking really good today, by the way. Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you so much, yeah. Bye, Clear. Bye, Martin. Stay safe. Thank you, J-Rex. Stay safe as well. I'm going to start streaming soon. I'm just waiting on one last part from my PC. Have fun with your PC. Happy PC gaming. Have fun. And definitely like make sure to like let us know in the Discord server when you stream. And yeah. See ya, Doji style. See ya. When is Silent Hill remake coming out? Don't know. Acello. Don't know. But maybe next year. Right now we're focusing on Townfall. Yeah. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna get going. If you guys want to quickly follow me, please subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Making content when I can. Currently working on a Silent Hill 1 retrospective, or sorry, Harry Mason retrospective, where we just talk about his story. What's it called? I'm working on a Silent Hill 1 audiobook, and going to be working on a trailer analysis for Silent Hill Townfall. If you want to join the channel membership, please feel free to do so. Should be on the channel somewhere, and let me list my socials really quickly. If you have not joined the Discord server, please feel free to join. Here's the Discord server if you want to join. We have a very lovely community. We have a bunch of like interactions there. If you want to just talk about video games, horror, anything and everything. Very lovely people. Here's the channel membership if you want to join, for like little emotes that you can check out. I think I just showed it just like a couple minutes ago. And finally, yeah, that's kind of it really. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna get going. I gotta go eat. I'm tired. My throat's like really hoarse, but I'll see you guys soon. Might stream next week, maybe, but we'll definitely stream Resident Evil Requiem for sure. So feel free to tune in for that. Likewise, with Fatal Frame 2 Remake next month in March. And I should definitely be down to stream something this upcoming month of March. And also, I'm sorry, not only March, but also February as well. I'll try to make time for it. I'll definitely make like a little announcement via stream, maybe the community post or Discord server. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. We'll probably play like a Silent Hill game or something. And yeah, there you go. All right, thank you guys so much for joining. This was really fun. I'm glad we got to watch State of Play, and the transmission. Should be having like a Townfall video sometime very soon, maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your weekend. And thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the kind, wonderful donations. Really appreciate it. And channel memberships. And I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Have a good night. And see you soon. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See you soon. See you soon. See you next time in the foggy little town of Silent Hill. See you guys later.